Backflip.
Chat, let me tell you all about how my life got turned upside down. Let me explain something to you. No, dude. So, Eisen wakes up this morning. I wake up. I gotta go to work. It's work day. Yeah, brain, let's go. I get dressed. I get my bike ready. I go to the bathroom. I wait until the very last second to put my shoes on like I always do. I get outside. It's actually raining, so I have to put my rain gear on. And I'm like, great. I gotta go to work. It's Monday. I didn't think it was Monday. And I got up onto the bridge over the highway. and noticed that the road was very empty. Suspiciously empty. And I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right here. Nowhere in the 30 minutes from when I woke up to getting dressed, to putting my clothes on, to going to the bathroom, to stuffing my phone in my pocket, did I think to check what day it was. As I'm sure you have surmised, it is Sunday and not Monday. I could have slept in, dude. It's miserable. I could have slept until 10 and done nothing productive this morning, and then still been late to stream because I can't decide what I want to stream after this randomizer. That's why I'm late to stream, by the way. I was spending a fair bit of time trying to find something else to do with a randomizer base, but I just cannot find anything that's going to set up regularly. I need to put this away so nobody can see it. I don't really have anything. I'll be honest with you. We might just play some Age of Empires. But yeah, that was my morning. And then I spent some time with my cat, and I made breakfast, and I had a parking lot donut. It's good, it's fine. But I've never had that experience of waking up and not remembering what day it was. This is why you don't mess with time magic. Throws off your internal chronometer. I wasn't messing with time magic. I feel like my life is a randomizer, and I don't know what day it is. But Frightman and Moose, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Oh, you're playing Mecha Chameleon. Oh, man. I can't believe I've been up for hours and I'm still not awake yet. I know what I can do. I got one more canned coffee left. Hold on. Yeah, but honestly, I had a little bit of trepidation when I realized it was Sunday. Most people will be like, oh yeah, I forgot it was Sunday. I don't have to do anything. I have never had that much of a lapse in like what day it is. Never. Like I've forgotten for a moment when I wake up like what day it is, but I got ready to work. Got my bike, went outside, rode halfway down the road, and if I hadn't noticed that the car, like I might have gone all the way to work. Like it's 30-minute drive. I probably would have like at some point checked my phone, hopefully. And they're like, oh, but I've never had quite that level. I don't know, maybe I just slept really good last night because the VR chat meetup was incredible. And I had a lot of fun with you guys. But yeah, that was how my morning went. I have never, autopilot is a hell of a thing. I think it was mostly autopilot. My alarm went off. I don't know why. I thought I disabled my 6 a.m. alarms on Sunday, but apparently they went off. And I was just like, okay, I gotta get up for work now. I gotta get dressed. I made sure my pants were good. I made sure I had all my stuff. I'm so mad. So, listen to this. I got another thing that I'm gonna yap about for a second. So I found this brunette brownie espresso mocha canned coffee. It's at the discount store. You guys, I talk about the discount store next to my warehouse from time to time. It's pretty cool, right? It has a ton of sugar in it, as you'd expect, and all this other crap. It's not anything special, but it's really good. It tastes kind of like drinking a brownie in a good way. And I was like, oh, maybe this was from like a local store that got damaged. And maybe I can find where to order it. It's called 7 Brew Coffee. Chat. This is a Walmart exclusive brand that is only sold in Wisconsin. Chat. I don't know if I need to explain this, but I live in Washington. How the fuck did these cans from a Walmart in Wisconsin get all the way to the Washington discount store and be put on a fucking shelf? How does that happen? That doesn't make sense. Sure, it's not cheese flavor. I don't know if it was like Wisconsin or Mississippi or something. It's some central state that apparently sells this. And I'm just like, no, that's not. I was like, what happened? I can't order this, by the way. You can't go on Walmart's website and order this to your house. Like, the website just doesn't work. So this went halfway across the country and got put on the shelf in the discount store, which means it got thrown out of a Walmart because that's the only stuff that ends up in a that's the only stuff that ends up in the discount store, stuff that wasn't able to be sold on brand because it's got like a dent in it or something like that. These were fine, by the way. Were these expired? No, they're good till February 2027. So definitely not expired. Sometimes in the discount store or in a store, let me make your sticky note really quick, Device Cereal. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Lily. Sometimes in the discount store, there's something that's expired. Like, they sell slightly expired stuff. There's a sign on the door. Double check shit. Like, you know that going into it. It's a bunch of junk stuff that they're just trying to pass off and make a quick buck on. That's fine. And sometimes, like, a day-old bag of chips isn't gonna kill you. But, sometimes you find stuff in the store that has, like, the shelf life of the gods. Like, this won't expire for another year. That's crazy work. What is in this? Arabic coffee, water, and Arabic coffee concentrate, skim milk, sugar, cream, cocoa powder, natural flavors, cellulose gel, potassium carbonate, salt, cellulose gum, carrageen, and mono and diglycerides. That sounds awful. I'd imagine the potassium and cellulose gel is to make it thick, so it tastes kind of like, because when you drink it, it tastes like you're drinking something that's been freshly, like, foamed. I'd imagine that's what that's for. It is a random canned coffee that is called 7 Brew Coffee. It is a brunette brownie express mocha, and it is delicious. And I will never be able to drink it again because they only sell it in Wisconsin. Apparently. According to all my Googling and the website that I went to. It's really good. It's basically like drinking... It's like drinking a chocolate milk with the slightest hint of coffee flavor. It doesn't have very much coffee in it. It's a treat. It's not something I would drink every day. Device Cereal, because... Politely, because this references... a person. Can we do a different... Need coffee? No, you know what? I won't call too much attention to it. It's fine. I usually would not bother. But I just don't. I don't want somebody coming in. Just, you guys are awesome and I don't care. I usually let you guys slide, but we've had a lot of new people coming into the channel lately. You know what? For this one, Device Cereal, I'll make your sticky note golden. Oh my god. You'll get a special, unique gold sticky note. And I'll just say need coffee, because I did need coffee. It's really funny. I was watching a Doug stream yesterday, or a video yesterday, and he was talking about how it'd be really funny if you hired all of his chatters and didn't pay them anything and then fired all of them, and because if he did it legitimately, how it would like really screw up like the economic polling or something. That would be like that actually would be really funny. Like, imagine news reports, the market is crashing because some streamer hired a bunch of people, like now there's a huge job back. Like, that'd be funny, right? And that wasn't really what I took away from him. He kept talking. He was talking with his other person where he works with. And he's like, yeah, we could do this with there's going to be that 1% person longing for a latte. I could do that. That's pretty good. I like that. He's like, there's one, we know this, that there's this 1% of person that would drag my life through it and give me like, and I was like, would somebody really do that? Like, and I forget sometimes, because you guys are amazing, that there really are people who will take the joke too goddamn far. Coffee. I have reprimanded your sticky note device cereal. I apologize. For the record, I do think the Kavafi thing is pretty funny. It's unfortunate that it's attached to the person that it's attached to. Those people need some real problems. I mean, yeah, dude, like, I don't understand. Like, a streamer is trying to do a funny bit, and your solution there is, I'm gonna sue him. What? What is your problem, man? Like, get a lot of that. Just kind of weird, honestly, in my humble opinion. I'm sorry that I don't think any content creator should ever. I don't think anybody should ever have to go through that. If you legitimately committed a slight against somebody else, then yes, you should be, justice should prevail. But most of the time, some men just want to watch the world burn. It's true. So he was like, yeah, I'd love to do this, but we can't do it because there's going to be one person that's going to, like, ruin my life. I was watching a live stream with someone trying to generate a character for the Fatal system. It was a stream of dice rolling. It was just under 12 hours long. What is the Fatal system? I'm very curious now. Oh, one more thing before we get started into the game. I have something to show all of you. So be me. Close your eyes and imagine. Be me. Looking for Randomizer mod. Looking in old GitHub forum post. Just, okay, this is here. Go to this forum page to get the information. Okay. I go to the forum page. Old dead forum. No post since 2019. Randomly skim through the forums because I'm always curious about, like, it's the archaeology, right? Like, ooh, it's a dead forum. Is there anything interesting? See forum posting. Post a picture of yourself. Click on it. Most of the links are broken. Most of them don't work anymore, so there's no pictures. However, click on some random pages. See if there's anything, you know, before. This is, by the way, what I was doing before stream. And then, all of the sudden, I find this picture. Look at the artifact, chat. This ancient internet artifact that I'm sure nobody knows what the context of this is anymore. Nobody knows. I guess we know where it came from, but this is some random user on a forum. There will be no. This was 7 years ago. This is beautiful. This is art. You can't find shit like this anymore. Get this pylon out of my face. I don't know. I just thought this was really funny. The ancient meme artifact from the forum server. Dude, honestly, that could be a really good thing. Go to old forums that have been locked down and steal all the memes. The primordial pylon. All right, we are here to play the Ocarina of Time Randomizer today. I am, I'm stalling, honestly. Like, I'm in here talking about 1d10 million dice roll and you drop that shit on me. Fatal is generally considered the worst TTRPG ever. The character generation involves conservatively 3 hours of dice rolling. At least one of those rolls is a 1d10. What? Why? Perhaps it had some religious significance. It probably did. I don't want to dox this person, but there was a picture directly beneath it of this person, and it was probably the cringiest, funniest post. It was like them sitting down with a fucking Adidas jacket on, and they looked like they had drank for hours. They had a good time, and then posted that to the random internet forum that I found. It was pretty fucking funny. All right, folks. Let's get into it. I'm definitely not stalling, I promise. I'm just not very excited about what we have to do today. But we have to do it. I have to beat this. I have to. It's my destiny. You got this? Thank you. Some genuine encouragement. Let me just remind you what we're getting into. Okay. So, get the tracker out. God, I feel like, you know why this is like mentally not that exciting for me anymore? I feel like I'm doing homework. This is starting to feel like homework. There's an entrance. There's an entrance tracker. It's right there. Why did I see that? Why did I spend hours? Motherfucker. Oh. None of you. Oh, this is chat's fault. I'm blaming you. None of you said anything. Get out of here. It's not your fault, but I'm getting you anyways. I swear to God, I am so fucking blind sometimes. How I bitched and complained for hours that I couldn't keep track of shit, and I was writing stuff down. I'm pissed, bro. I'm mad. I'm done. Fuck. Turn off the stream. Can't do this anymore. Get me out of here, dude. You can't do that. Play anything else. Anything else. There's so much old stuff. What is in here? Okay, it's a blank screen. I am unironically furious. How did I not see that this whole fucking time? It's right here, dude. It's right here. Oh my God. Uh-huh. This is insanely useful. Oh my Lord. Okay, we're not gonna do everything. Check tracker. Toggle the check tracker. Item tracker. Toggle the item. No. Don't hello me. You'll be back in a second. It's only 2 minutes. I'm pissed. Okay, well, this makes everything a million times easier. I almost don't want to use this. Is that bad? No, I said it would be more fun with the tracker. And I said I was not having fun. Okay, no. Wait, what? An awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples inside Ganon's castle. Wait, it tells you where they are? Oh my God, get me the fuck out of here, dude. I'm pissed, bro. We were here for 12 hours. I don't want, no, don't show them that. Okay. Okay. Now I need to open the tracker back up now that we're on the right page. Abandoned forms scare me. I used to just question how we lose so much knowledge in sci-fi stuff. Then I saw it happen in real time. Back at the SCA, we had a bunch of old forums that everyone used for info, like clothing powder, training manuals, how to build stuff, but no one ever kept up the pages. So one day someone just says, just check Sir William's forum, only to find Sir William's forum page broke 6 years ago, and no one else has uploaded the patterns anywhere else. It's kind of spooky in a way. Like going back and seeing an old forum and all the stuff that's on an old forum. It's a good thing we have all of these. This is good to know for next time. Evil One's key will be hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Interesting. That's also good to know. Somewhere in Hyrule, yeah, really specific. We have 3 checks left. So what we can do is, now that I have the tracker, we can find the room and do... dude, let's just do adult fishing really quick and get it the fuck over with. We had a really bad fishing sesh at the end of last stream. But I am super lucky. I definitely am not on a bad luck streak this morning. So it will be fine. Copium. Bet it's under a rock. I think I already have his key. Alright, I can do this. It's just one highly unloach. How bad could it be? Ba-da-ba-da. No, wait a second. You got me. I'm just not gonna hold it. Hey, there's the actual loach. I see it down there at the bottom. Or is that the lure? Sure. God, my inventory looks weird, man. Yeah, that thing right there. What is that? Huh. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on, dude. I have a fucking day. I feel like we're that guy in the TTRPG rolling fucking dice. We're gonna be here forever. Oh! Get over here. Come here. Come here! Don't. Come here. Come here. I genuinely wish I had more control over this than I do. Come on. You just have to wait and believe. This is one of those rare times where the GameCube controller is not kind to you. Holding an angle on the GameCube controller for this amount of time is very painful. Come here, come on. No, dude! Come on. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I don't even know if that was the Loach, I'll be honest with you. The worst part is I think I need to leave and reset the area. Or maybe he moves to a different part of the pond? I'm not sure. Professor, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Lily, what are you talking about? Well, that's right. Lily the streamer, by the way. Can you believe it? It's not morning. It's not morning if it's 2:15 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm sorry, that's not how that works. I'll wish people a good whatever the hell I want. As long as you're not wishing them a good cinnamaldehyde, we can agree. I quite frankly don't ever want to hear about cinnamaldehyde ever again. You're right. Organic chemistry is the worst. I'm gonna catch another fish and see if the other one shows up. I'm gonna fish every fucking fish out of this goddamn lake, I swear to God. Why is this so long? I don't remember fishing taking this long as a kid. There we go. Is this it?
Thank you for the 43 long months of subscribing, Jiro. Though,
you know what that means. Fish. Jiro, thank you for the 43 months. Good to see you. I remember taking that long. Maybe I was just unlucky. Maybe. This guy's hat is gone forever, by the way. We threw it in the ocean. What's up, man? Is this big enough? This is huge. It's 13 pounds is a new record. I hate it here. So the loach is real. That must mean the lure is real. No, I got a heart piece. All right. So now, funny story for all of you just showing up. Apparently, there's a fucking entrance tracker that's built into this that I didn't notice for the entire entrance randomizer playthrough. So now that I have an entrance tracker to keep track of where the entrances are, you can imagine this is going to be a lot easier. I hate my need to not look at stuff. Strange, this door doesn't open. I don't need it to. Okay, we need to go back to being a kid, though. Maybe I might need the Mask of Truth. Can you imagine not reading? Lily, I don't need... Taps the sign. It's fine. Do I sound like I'm mad? Sometimes people are just trying to be helpful. Alright, let's go be a kid. Be a squid, be a kid, be a squid, be a kid. Sorry. It is not the scent of cinnamon. It is some horrible organic chemistry garbage. I am not enjoying the smell of cinnamaldehyde. I am enjoying the smell of cinnamon. I don't care what organic chemists say about leaves being molecules or something. Your organic chemistry garbage is the same as the rest of us. Yeah, but I don't have to pretend like it's something more than it is. Give it fancy names. Oh, it's cinnamaldehyde of what? Like cinnamon, dude. Someone said to me, they probably look at me like I was crazy. I too think people are crazy when they say cinnamaldehyde. Okay, more seriously. We need to find... Can I click on this without ruining everything? HF Stonebridge. Hyrule Field Stonebridge. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to get to Hyrule Field. Fine, we'll call it 2E3 Phenopropyl 2 Enol. Yeah, it actually makes more sense. See, if you just describe it in terms... That's a great sticky note. That's possibly one of the best sticky notes we've made yet. This is not gonna fit on the goddamn sticky note, though. Oh my god, you're gonna make me actually type stuff. Professor Chase, this is your 85th sticky note. What am I doing? I'm getting the sticky note to put it on me. Damn, that's crazy. I had lapse in brain there for a second. That's the wrong program. 2 golden sticky notes for the day. So I need to get to Hyrule Field. And we're set. We're cooking. God, this is gonna be so infinitely easier. This makes me angry. On some deep personal level. No. So we will probably finish this today. With the world tracker and everything else, we should be fine now. I see no reason that we cannot complete this today. This means randomizing the dungeons would be very reasonable. I thought it was... I'll be honest with you, I did think it was incredibly strange that there was no way to track the entrances with the tracker. I was like, surely that was an oversight in the tracker. Maybe I should have read the goddamn tracker. Just yet again, me playing the game unintentionally on hard mode. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to the screaming, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be weird to play the game without the screaming. Wow, wow. The only thing we are looking for, by the way, is long shot. We are missing exactly 100 checks. Most of them are in dungeons. But we are currently bottlenecked pretty harshly. Wow, wow. This explains why because we spent a while looking for this. It explains why I was like, oh, I remember this, because I came by this one a lot and opened it up. It's supposedly this one or another one on a bridge. It's in the field. Yeah, it's not this one. Hyrule Field Stone Bridge. Oh, I know where it is. It's not this one, it's this one over here. Yeah, I misspoke. Well, we checked all these grottos like a million fucking times. I still do not have the Kokiri sword. It is incredible. In the 2 randomizers that we've done, we have not gotten the Kokiri sword until it is completely pointless. Right now, it would still be mildly useful. We still have... do we have any... I don't think I've killed Gahoma yet. We haven't... No, it would, because it would allow us to get to Gahoma, which would allow us another dungeon entrance. Probably allowing us access to the water temple. It's on this side, actually. It's the tree entrance by that over there. I wish I could trick my brain into thinking every weekend was a work day. I was actually pretty productive this morning. I did a bunch of meal prep. That's not it. Stone Bridge Tree grotto entry. It's not super specific. It must mean the one over here. Maybe I can't read. I've never played Real Booger. I don't know how people do it. I think we should just automate everything. People purchasing stuff. It should all be automated. If you want custom or personal services, you have to pass a certain check. You have to get good grades in school or something. I don't know. If that sounds dystopian, you're thinking? Yes. Yes, it does. I think it's here. Yeah, I am. Everything sounds dystopian. What's up, fools? Okay, so now we need to go get the Mask of Truth. I think we're legitimately gonna run out of checks. Which means I need to go somewhere to get more checks. Where could I even go? Yeah, yeah, I have no clue where to go now. I'm gonna be 100 with you. Like, there's the Link's House cow. We need to do that as an adult. Maybe with the entrance tracker, I can figure that out. I know where to go now. I can open the entrance tracker back up. You guys can't see the entrance tracker, but I think that'd be like way too much information to have on the screen, I'll be honest. You guys already have a lot of tracker data over to the left. What would you guys, off rip, I'm having trouble picking what we play after this randomizer. What do you guys want to see next? I have some ideas, I have some plans, but if there's just a game off rip you guys want to see, it might jog my inspiration. If we go back in the catalog, the American Truck, no. It could also de-inspire me, which is what this suggestion has done. I'd do, if there was some forklift simulator, I'd do it. But it'd have to be a good forklift simulator. And it'd have to not be a forklift that's trash. Well, I see you do 150 down I-5. Is that what people do? Is that a thing? Do people do American, like, truck simulator speedruns? Is that a thing people do? I'm going the wrong way. I need to get back to Castletown Village. Castletown. That's wrong. How to get to Lost Woods. Oh. Right. I'm stupid. I gotta be careful to not let the tracker confuse me either. Now that I have all this extra information, I could start, like, I had a mental map of where most things were. I gotta not let this confuse me. So we need to get to... We have Skull Mask. We need to go do Skull Mask selling. Sell the Skull Mask. Get the Spooky Mask. We can warp to the graveyard. And the kid should be there during the day. We can sell the Spooky Mask. God, I'm still not Prelude, man. Not having Prelude is such a... It's so painful. I'm telling you, fam. The fact that Prelude just takes us directly to the town, and most of the stuff we have to go through town, and it's literally been... It's painful. There's no other way to put it. It's a very unfortunate part of the seed. Okay. Now we're here. Now I know where to go from here. Right. Happy Mask Salesman isn't here, I don't think. Where is he? Yeah, he's not here. Mask shop is in Kakriko Village, which we need to go to. This way? This way? It's like here. That takes us back out to the field. Where does this take us? That doesn't lead anywhere. Don't even check it. You already know. That's the best way to get to where we need to go, though. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Okay, we're here. Wow, wow, wow. I still love that my first color randomizer is just, everything is just slightly off color. There's no crazy, like, I guess the pink heart, the blue bar is a little, but it still looks reasonable, right? Like, it looks like it's part of the game. The bar isn't like neon pink or something and it looks out of order. Everything's just slightly off kilter. I'm gonna laugh real hard if the cow has the Milkster sword. We already got the Milkster sword. The Mulcurry sword. Looking into the Metroid Prime randomizer, I don't know if we'll be doing that. We might do it as a fun challenge just to see it, but it sounds like the Metroid Prime randomizer does not have as much logic as the Ocarina of Time one does. Also, or at least the one that I looked at. I might have not looked at the right one. Also, Metroid Prime is a much more linear game. Metroid Prime, other than the upgrades, is pretty fucking straightforward. If you don't have the thing that you need, you kind of can't do the thing. So, unless it has a ton of really good logic, I don't know that we'll do it. Because I don't like the idea of, I mean, I don't know, maybe trying to get a seed where we actually complete the whole game might be fun, right? So I'm in two minds about it. This isn't the way out. So nobody wants to see me play any more games. Should I pivot to reaction content? I haven't thought of anything either, honestly. Not exactly where I wanted to be. Seaball Tucker, terror of the highway, and then other truckers will tell you that my boy is mad to be driving in a rig like that. Although I'd say that just a one-off try to laugh challenge would be a great April Fool's Day stream. What I'd love to do, we do this, but you guys submit all the memes. No random YouTube video garbage. You guys submit all the memes and try to make me laugh. I don't think you could do it. I don't think you guys can make me laugh. I swear to God, man. There's no other way. I still want to know what this popping noise is. Cave Story? I don't know if I own Cave Story. I've heard very good things. I am on a no spending anything except for food budget for the rest of the month. But I will put it on the list. I'm surprised I haven't gotten Cave Story in like some random package. It seems like a... I do wish this entrance tracker would kind of see where I was and say, hey, these entrances are from here. Despite the generous donations that you guys gave a few streams ago, I have to wait for that stuff to come in. So, okay, we're on track now. We're in Caprico. Rear potion shop entrance. Have faith. That's impressive. That's good savings. Free grocery delivery? At least one more time. Banana. Banana. I want free delivery. Although Costco delivery is pretty good. God, this is so much better. Can I not go in here as a kid? Oh, potion shop back entry to mask shop. Yeah. They have to be at night? What are we doing here? Are you talking about the inner entrance? That's not... I gotta figure out what these terms mean as well. It's another big thing. I can't make that. Yeah, you can't go in there anyways. What? Thought I could only go in there as an adult. I think what it means is this room normally, but the other side. I'll double check just to make sure. Yeah. These both aren't doors, so it must mean somewhere else. Okay. It's... Okay. CAC, emphasize let me out. The cave story is a good idea. What else? You know, maybe I could dig out the opulent run and do the opulent run for a little while. Yeah. That's not... No, dude. Get out of here. Sounds so familiar. It's from Metroid Prime. It's the sound that plays when you get an item. Da 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 na 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 na. I kind of do want to play Metroid Prime. I'll be honest with you, chat. The last 24-hour stream, the last one that we did a real challenge on, where we tried to do. And I tried to beat Metroid Prime 1 and 2 in one sitting. I think I could have done that. If I hadn't choked on Spider Ball Guardian, I think we would have been fine. And I genuinely want to try that again. I think it's the most challenging stream, endurance stream I've ever done. We're gonna have to stand around and wait for nighttime. It was you only you haven't played. Maybe we can define the options. Let me go down the list. Believe it or not, something really interesting. I have not beaten Distance on stream. The game that I played at the start of stream. I haven't, I'm saving it for a special occasion. I want to do it during like a debut or a big reveal on the channel. Everything up at the top here I've beaten. I need to re-beat Death's Door at some point. Let's see here. Just scoot this over. I didn't beat Bat to the Heavens. I should do that, even though the game was insanely hard. Death's Door was really good. It was like a small Dark Souls-like with the crow as the antagonist. It was quite good. We still need to play Borderlands 2. I'm still trying to find 2 other people to do that. I already got Jiro on the hook for that. Back to the Heavens was really hard. It was really fun, but I don't know that I enjoyed how difficult it was. And that's a personal preference. Like, I do have an upper limit for difficulty, believe it or not. Certain things I just don't enjoy. I need to rebeat Crosscode at some point. Thinking about starting that Crosscode journey, I need to beat the game first. Dragon Quest. I have never played a Dragon Quest game on stream. I have Dragon Quest. I think it's Dragon Quest 9. Locked in and ready to go. Elden Ring Night Rain. I haven't played that. I should probably play that. Dragon Quest is a turn-based RPG. I need to go back right now. Okay, can I finally go in? Okay. How to get to the mask shop? Can I legitimately only go here as an adult? Oh. No, that means windmill. Yeah, CAC Potion Shop back entry is to the mask shop, and you can only access that as a kid or as an adult. What else? I do have Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. I know that's really, really good. I can't say, I don't want to say certain stuff because I don't want everybody to get really excited about it. I'm obviously saving some things for a rainy day and a special occasion. No. I don't think Knots had like an ending. It was like an ocean cleanup game that looked really cute and fun. We need to get back to the village. I'm gonna try to go back there as an adult and see if we can swap the map out. Yeah, you clean up microplastics and other ocean paraphernalia. Sonic Adventure 2 is something that I've kind of been looking at for a while. Several times that almost entered the stream. The first time I tried to play it, I couldn't get it to capture. God, this is gonna take forever. We beat Rogue Squadron on stream. I was thinking about starting Sunhaven or Stardew Valley as well. Stardew Valley would definitely have to be a Sunday game. I need a decent amount of time every stream to tackle it. There's no other way around it. Stardew Valley's peak Sunday? Still going the wrong way, even with the name tracker. It's so quiet. It's very interesting that the Twilight, because the Twilight hours of the villages don't have a soundtrack, they do not get randomized, and so you get this. I wonder if the ambient tracks have been randomized. This doesn't sound right. I was about to say it sounds different, even though there's no difference. But maybe the ambient track of this area is being mixed with a different one, and that's why it feels off-kilter. Soul, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Radio Station. There goes the randomizer. I found out that the randomizer has an entrance tracker. That's how it goes. I cannot believe I didn't see that in all the times I was checking the settings. It's not helping that much here at the start because I'm looking for something really specific and it's very confusing, but it has already helped me find a bunch of stuff. Wait, I can get into the water temple. I can totally get into the water temple door. Oh my God, I didn't think of that. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's a skill issue. That has nothing to do with the randomizer. That's just a skill issue. I have the fucking iron boots now. We can totally get into the water temple, which isn't the water temple. Maybe. I'm not sure what it will be. Let's go do that really quick. Instead of chasing down this like one esoteric entrance door, whatever. No, we still have, it's, you can see it now on the bottom tracker, it's still there. We need to go do that. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Will the water temple have the solutions to all of our problems? Probably not. It's interesting that it's not telling. So something interesting about the door randomizer is it doesn't add stuff to the tracker until you enter an area. So it doesn't know where you can and cannot go until you enter those areas. Which is why it looks like we have so few checks left, even though there's 100 options left. What do you mean? It actually does go to the water temple, okay. Yeah, I can do all but 2 keys in here. Terrifying. I'm gonna laugh really hard if the long shot is in here. That would be uniquely funny. We don't actually have the long shot, so there's not much we can skip here. We actually have to kind of do the dungeon as intended. Good old water temple. It would have been kind of fun if the water temple had been randomized. I wonder how shuffled the dungeon entrance could be, because there's only so many. Oh, I could have got that. It's interesting. It's fine. What? I still find it extremely funny that the clams drop arrows. Okay, Fire Temple small key. That doesn't add any checks, but it should, in theory. I don't know why it didn't, honestly. I wonder how powerful Link's bombs actually would be if you made an explosive of the appropriate size and shape that Link uses. Probably not powerful enough to blow up walls. I'm bad. I'm really bad. I actually suck at this video game. Anyways, nobody saw that. Come on, give me something good. How long will this torture go on, man? All of our last useful items have been so spread apart. It's kind of nuts, actually. It's kind of insane. I'm gonna be real with you, fam. Three, I guess, fairly important items. Mirror shield, Kokiri sword. And long shot. Long shot is preventing us from completing the game, so that is the item I would like to acquire the most. If we can acquire that, we should be able to just beat the game. With no more muss, no more fuss. And I wouldn't have to 100% the damn game through a randomizer. I thought the randomizer would definitely, like, the chances of you not finding the, like, 5 or 6 critical items you need seems so unlikely. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do the randomizer. It'll be fun, and then we'll be able to, like, beat the game fairly quickly. No. I don't know if I just got insanely unlucky, but our 2 randomizer seeds have both been play the whole entire game and get every single possible item ever. Oh, we can do the whole dungeon. We just can't do the boss because we don't have Morpheus Soul. Wait, can I do this? I have never even considered this option. Wow, that's kind of crazy. That might even be the intended strat. Oh my god. The continuity, dude. Are you fucking serious? It's in the water temple. I could have gone to the water temple hours ago, dude. Oh, get out of here. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, God. 18 characters is good to see. I can't believe it. My streamer finally can beat the game. Let's go try to beat the game right now. We're still missing so many crit. What is that clam doing, man? I gotta remember where the entrance to Ganon's castle is. I was done with this room anyways. If I were to come back to the water temple, the next part would be Central Tower. Oh, that's a good point. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I can just warp there. It's not that big of a deal, but that was a good call. Think it's in here? Yeah. All right, Ganon. Had about enough of your bullshit. Lunk is here, baby. I think I still don't have the keys to get up his tower, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't have any keys, so I think we're still gonna have to do some more stuff. But we can try. I do have the golden gauntlets already. We've completed most of the tower. The only part we haven't completed is this part right here. Because we did not have the long shot. You need the long shot to finish off this room. I find it really interesting that this resets if you leave. So you get to see this cutscene again.
Link is hot.
Gotta schmoove. You can't really see it, but I am on a timer. Because we do not have... I guess I do have the Goron tunic. We don't... Really? Oh, the door opened. I just gotta go. Dun, dun. He ate the whole thing? Yes. As a matter of fact, he did. What? All right. What's up? Bum, 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 bum. Right. Yeah, so what? This isn't. No, wait a minute. This isn't the right room. No, dude. Ow, wow, he does a lot of damage. Where does this go? Have I just got... No, this is normal. We need to find Gan... we need to find Thor. Oh, no, this is the wrong place. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I can feel my brain melting. Okay, so that means that we don't need to do this. Maybe we do. I don't know, but I don't have the mirror shield, so I can't do it. Which room leads to his boss? Oh no. Oh no.
Right.
I fucking wish.
Right now.
What did you say?
What did you
Mission is a
say?
failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
All that work. And that's not even the right boss door. Good lord. Okay, so of the temples I have access to, which one is... Well, it's not most likely. It could be any of them. We need to go inspect. I have a lot of the boss door keys. Look, it's so hot in here. Then why is the ice cavern thing playing?
What a thrill.
Yeah, we can't do any more of this. I think we actually unironically need to go back and do more of the water temple. That's fine. What was that noise? I've never heard that before in my life. We're back on that shit again. I forgot the boss doors were randomized. Well, we know where the Spirit Temple boss is, I guess. Smile emoji. For all the fucking good that'll do us. The dark deed you requested is done, sir. I requested no such deed. Yeah, sorry to hit you with it, Remy, but you know, you missed out on all the slime girls, big steppies. No big deal. Actually, now that I think about it, there was surprisingly little Uma. Was there Uma stuff at the fucking VCAT? I don't remember. I'm gonna fucking shoot somebody in a video game. I haven't requested any dark deeds from you lately. Oh, hey. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. Can I pick it up, please? Slime girls? Yeah. Is this a kid-only thing? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm stupid. I'm fucking... Watch as I be extremely lazy. Can I get a shout out for Remy, please? By the way. The Killing Antidote. Sounds like a very interesting game. Yo, what up? Hand it over. The Bean Soul. We're gonna start getting useful stuff because we are like 90 some checks left. Like, the chances of us not finding something mildly useful are starting to go down drastically. Still, there's a lot of guff left. I think we're back on that shit. I hope we don't have to go do mass theater. It sounds like a pain in the ass. I even did big pose. Like, come on, man. Pretty sure the Shadow Bear in Ganon's castle. It does. I've already gotten it. I don't have any. The tracker's done a pretty good job of keeping up with stuff. I don't think I have anything there. You can look down to the bottom left corner and kind of see what I'm trying to go towards. I need to raise the water level. I appreciate you attempting to help, though. I don't have any no backseating stuff up, so I don't mind people trying to remind me. Yeah, I do have tools. I'm trying not to use them too much, but here towards the end of the game, it's become rather difficult not to. That being said, I did find out that there was a like door tracker, so that's made things a lot simpler. The killing antidote is wild? Is it really? I've never heard of it before. Did you name it? His name isn't Metroid, it's Zelda? Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I thought I was playing Metroid this whole time. Just like I thought I was going to work today. Well, that's good. I've never seen anybody short welcome to Welks. I appreciate it. Now we can skip stuff. Have you been? You're needed in the office. Nah, I'm good, fam. I find it very weird that they drop bombs. Like, under what world would I need bombs? I've actually seen somebody flip a forklift over before. It was the end of my tenure at a warehouse that was shutting down. And somebody was like really mad that they had not been chosen to like, because the warehouse was moved, right? It wasn't shut down, it was moved to a different area. And we were all temps, and they, some of us were not as good of workers as others, let's put it that way. And so one of the guys that wasn't gonna make it grabbed one of the lifts, set the mast all the way to the top, and started doing donuts with the lift. Instantly tipped it over. I swear to God. I remember all the managers standing around the lift, looking at it like they'd never seen a fucking forklift before. I think he got banged up a little bit. Nobody died, which is like, it was propane. And some people are, you know, some people think things, and some people don't. Listen. Before I do this, let's go do middle. Before I spend 3 hours wandering around the water temple, like I'm in a terminal montage video. I actually need to go in here. God damn it. This is why I could never be a speedrunner. There are 2 more bombs. There's still a lot of stuff that's like, quote unquote, useful, but we don't need them. The bomb bags are one of them. I remember my friend worked at Home Depot for a few months. He was forklift trained and scraped a bag of potting soil that was sticking out from the bay and tore it. He was never, that's really... why? That's like an honest, it's a bag of potting soil, dude. It's not even damaged. Like, just scoop it up and put it back in the bag. Like, if it was something that once it, like, if it was sugar, once it touched the ground, I could kind of understand, but... Like, I mean, did he rip open, like, several hundred bags? That's... Yeah, that's bad management. Like, he didn't hurt anybody or kill anybody or... You don't even have to write up a report for that, usually. It's just like, oh, you know... Put some tape on it and put it back on the shelf. Maybe a customer complains about it and they're like, oh. Yeah, I would have definitely had some strong words from my supervisor at the very least. I have damaged many things in my tenure as a forklift driver. The worst thing I think I've ever damaged besides the skylight incident was I was putting away a pallet of sugar. It was a 50 bags on it. They're 50 pounds each. I picked it up and put it into the racks and the boards. So when you go underneath the pallet, should I visualize this? I could, no, I don't want to get all that out. But basically, I went into the pallet and picked it up, and the boards on the far end of the pallet broke. So where the tip of the forks were, they cracked. And so the whole pallet tipped forward and into the rack and dumped every single bag off of that pallet. And I did not get as lucky as my supervisor, and they all exploded. So we lost 50 bags of product right then and there. And my boss was like, we'll just clean it up and we'll mark it as a loss. And we moved on with our day. Shit happens, man. The skylight incident, we don't speak of such things. I could tell the skylight story again. I've told it many times, though. Yeah, you get a broom, you get a garbage can, and you scoop it all up. It's got to go somewhere. It can't be left on the floor. Yes. It gets thrown away. We do not keep it. It goes in the trash. It was on the floor. Do you want the dusty, gross, disgusting floor sugar? Have we got to see Soraya get the spiritual stone of the forest? Whole trolling on a whole new level? No, we have not seen that yet. They remove a lot of cutscenes from the randomizer. I still have not gotten the compass chest. Yeah, but you need to move it to the dumpster. So you make trips over to the trash can. You fill up the trash can, you bring it over, you dump it out. I can't bring the entire dumpster into a food-safe, food-grade warehouse. You want to put the nasty, gross sugar that has been spilled onto the warehouse floor where the forklift drives into your food. This is what people don't understand about... People go on and on about how bad our food safety is. Like, I don't think you understand how much effort already goes into food safety. Only the sugar on the bottom. It has been exposed. I ain't touching any of that. What is this? Really? It's going in the trash. And also, you could just take normal sugar home. You could just take a sample a bag or something. There was also a lot of bags that would like rip, and then you just pick it up on the side, take it home. Like, you don't understand. We had so much free sugar, there was no reason. We had our pick of the litter most of the time. So I did not know you could do this. But yeah, we would never, ever let any sugar that had been exposed, like even an open bag. Like if a bag was open and it was not leaking, that was considered damage because it was exposed to air. You have no idea when something is exposed to air what gets into the bag. Bugs could have crawled into the bag. Mites could have crawled into the bag. A fly could have crawled into the bag, which did happen. Everybody's like, oh, you just start, yeah. They're throwing away disgusting stuff that you do not want in your food. I guarantee there are bugs in it, not in our stuff. Trust me, I checked. How did I check? I opened several bags of sugar with my forklift. We used to joke about that when we'd accidentally break something. Be like, hey man, we don't need to inspect it. We know what's in the bag. I was like, yeah, I just wanted to check, make sure it's still sugar, you know, no big deal. That's all forklift humor for you. I sure could get 14 more Skulltula tokens. Isn't that right, Jiro? Yeah, I promise you, my spider's so big though, I have also randomized the size of the enemies. For fun and for profit. It's terrifying, it really is. It'd be really funny if the light arrows had a unique interaction where they just one-shot, Should we do Megaton Hammer strats? A one-shot Shadow Link, that'd be fucking incredible. Where are you, loser? You have to throw it on the right side of his shield. And you can just hit him. I learned this when we were only using the Megaton Hammer. Because it's going to the right of his shield. It makes sense. Gotta do it at the right time, too. Let's not waste all of them. I was gonna say, let's he's so small. I say listen too, because I say listen. Oh no. Get him out of here. He's got a lot of health. He doesn't have the same reach that I do, because he's so small. There we go. Get him out of here. What do we got? What do you got for me? Hook me up. That's not... It's not what I'm looking for. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't either until I had to do it with the Megaton hammer. And I rubbed every single thing against the fucking wall. I don't think I need to do this, but I kind of want to. I don't know, my brain only knows one way to do each temple. Going out of order just means I miss stuff. No, dude. Are you fucking serious? Wholehearted damage, by the way. Why is it not saying in the water temple that I can get this gold sculpture? What is going on here? The tracker is fucked up. Really? Fine. Yeah, for some reason the tracker did not think I could do any of that. That's pretty interesting. Oh, man. Oh, beans. What's up, nerd? What's up, nerd? Where is the compass? In this fucking godforsaken place. I think we need to go back down to the bottom. I'm gonna check and see if I have Baronade's key. Here's another fun thing you can do that I didn't know about. That pisses me off. I've spent so many hours. Okay, we can't get in here. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla, yeah. You have no idea how many attempts sometimes it takes me to get up that stupid thing. The compass chest and the map chest should be right at the start of the dungeon. I don't know why I always blank on where they are. Probably because they're not important to complete the goddamn dungeon. You gotta wonder how the torches in this dungeon work. They get soaked in water constantly and yet somehow remain lit afterwards. Me too, 18 characters, don't worry. The amount of frustration that would have saved me as a kid. I never even would have thought of that either. Like, who thinks of an like, it's interesting how much more useful the ice arrows are than they actually seem to be. They can do some pretty interesting stuff. Shut up. Listen. Not this room. Listen. That's the beautiful thing about these runs. I've learned a lot more about the game than I ever would have, like, previously known by playing it like this. This is not where we want to be. Water temple's showing its fangs, reminding me why it's considered one of the most terrifying temples. Right. Definitely a reason you're not supposed to go this way. What is the central bow target chest? I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, I know which one it's referring to. That's on the second floor. I find it extremely funny that the long shot was actually in here. Even funnier that I could have had it all this time. Would have saved us quite a bit of time, honestly. Just gonna check each room again. I appreciate that even when he's tapping, they make the heart noise. Which one is this one? This is this room. We did this. Keep on trucking. The really interesting part is the water temple isn't really that big. Actually, this is the Goron tunic. Oh no, this is the Zoro tunic. Wait, yeah, I remember now. The Zoro tunic is red. You don't really need it. It's just an extra amount of switching that I don't even want to do, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I've gotten so good at doing the temple, like, using it just wastes time, honestly. Yeah, this was the room that I didn't do that has the key in it. Like, you get a 2-minute timer, and you don't ever spend more than, like, 30 seconds under the water at any point. I missed. That one's actually normal size. You can see its hitbox isn't as big as the actual creature is. Wish there was a way to skip this, but there's not. That's incredibly funny. They all jumped me at the same time and all died to that bomb. That's immaculate. I'm actually really proud of that. We gotta go back and forth. That one can live, I guess. I see. That's kind of annoying, I'll be honest. I feel like they stretch the hitbox upwards so it does get bigger. It just does not get wider, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, maybe he really was that close. Can you imagine standing on pressurized water? Can we talk about that superhuman feat of strength that nobody really talks about? My boy out here standing on pressurized water. That might be one of his greatest feats in the game, I'll be honest. Wow, I suck. This is what happens when you don't lock on. We still have not found compass chest, map chest, or this arrow chest. All of these checks were noted as not available, which is really weird. Are you fucking serious right now? I sure could get 17 more Skulltula tokens. That is also a possibility.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will, in fact, stay hydrated. FaZe, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. This doesn't feel right. No, we ain't got the chest. Yeah, no, because I usually would warp out at this point. You never come back this way. Yeah, okay. Give me a moment. Oh man. There we go. I will make your sticky note, and then I think I will take a short break. Once I get you guys away from this music. FaZe, this is 223. This is very dramatic music. Why am I shrinking? I do that. Other way, other way. That's weird, the music stopped. I'm wondering if I should just go do the checks the tracker is telling me to do and stop checking extra stuff. I'm not sure, honestly. I really genuinely don't know. Because a lot of the checks that haven't been checks haven't had anything meaningful or useful. That means we need to get the remaining 3 checks from this area, though. Listen. Yeah, this one. I... Nailed it. That's right, baby. I might be cracked at video games. Okay. Here's the central arrow chest. Compass chest, map chest. We have finished the entire dungeon, by the way, and I have not picked up the compass or map chest, and that aggravates the hell out of me. I need to work those into actually what I do in the water temple. I say that like I'm gonna make this a job. Oh man, I gotta work this into my routine. I'll play Ocarina of Time for the rest of my life. I love this game, and it is my favorite game. I don't know that I would want to play it all the time. Listen. It is incredibly quiet. Can I? No, that actually cools it off enough that... It's really interesting. This is like the last dungeon that makes you do the whole fire arrow thing, because after this you I don't need to go any higher. What am I doing? Go here. Go here. Because you get the fire arrows after this, so it's not necessary. Come on. Oh my god. Me too, Link, me too. There you go. So, where the fuck are these chests at? Not in here, it's on the other side. There's something on the other side. This? Yes, it's this. Mm-hmm. That was an interesting camera angle. And there's the map chest, I think. I didn't need a water temple small key, but thank you. That's kind of annoying. And now the map chest. The map chest is... from the first floor. From the entrance where you can get in. So from here, it's to the right. I think I genuinely need to raise the water level. Yeah. Maybe not. No, yeah, I definitely do. Because up above that, yeah, is definitely the chest. It's up there. Did I just miss a chest in that room? Am I that stupid? Don't answer that. It is so quiet. It's unnervingly quiet. I'm so used to the game having constant ambient music. This constant silence is kind of driving me nuts, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. See, even that, like, the music just stops. Where's that scarecrow at? Get the hell out of here. Yep, there we go. Knowing that the scarecrow is here saves you so much time. Huzzah! Yeah, guys, I just missed a chest. And didn't go down a hallway, which is the quintessential water temple experience, I'll be honest. Click, clink. I find it interesting that the roll to tunk is not randomized, but the actual walking sound effect for the iron boots is. Lunk looking into your soul. Where do we go now? I'm shocked he floats with all this stuff on. Okay, we're here. Is it in here? Yes. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm actually bad at video games. Okay, that's all the chests in the water temple. Bottom of the well map, awesome. That's what I needed. It's exactly what I needed. I wonder if it wasn't showing some of the stuff because I don't. No, I have Zoro's tunic. I was wondering if it was doing like some math, like, hey, you don't have Zoro's tunic, you can't do XYZ, but that's not true at all. So now we're back to the 4 checks. Link's house cow, which we have the door checker now, so I should be able to figure out how to get to Link's house as an adult. Assuming we can, without Prelude of Light. And then some gold sculptulas. So 1 gold sculptula on the hill. Gold sculptula in the Death Mountain bean patch. We don't need to plant the bean there. You don't need that to get to the thing. If you know how to do the backflip. Wow. There's a gold Skulltula somewhere around here. I think it's over here. Like, you need to chill out, dude. Where the fuck is this thing? It's right there. The mirror. It was just laying out here this whole time. London. Good news, everyone. You can go fight Twin Rova now. Good lord. What a mess. One check after another. I will get this done, dude. It's happening. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, did I not say? Did I reset after doing the fire door? I must have. Yeah, I did. That's my bad. Let's go redo it. It'll only take a second. Let's get the drip on. Oh, dude, I get the look at the. Look, see, even our mirror shield is like mild. It's not like a completely different color. It's just mildly off color. Oh, interesting. I don't have to do the... That's weird. I don't have to do the puzzle again. I must have saved in the room and then reset. Which is pretty interesting. Does this do? Maybe Twin Rova will have what we need to beat the game. I'm very curious where... Oh, what's it called? Deku Tree leads. Deku Tree must lead to... No, Deku Tree doesn't lead to Dongo's Cavern. Why do we have to do this again? Ow. Oh. Oh, the swing is clopping noises. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm here. Imagine if Deguchi was Ganon's castle. It's possible. I'm gonna be really lazy. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Actually, that's not. This is lazy. Oh, they're giant because of the mod. That's really funny. No, dude. I was gonna say, your attack better not be giant. Will that make their hitboxes easier to hit? We're gonna find out today. This is how the fight should go. I don't know what I was on the first time we did this. Apparently I was not very good at the game. Sometimes they don't line up. Sometimes. Yeah, they're way too close. There we go. That should be it. No, there's one more. Nope. Okay, that's it. Yeah. In which they become infinitely easier to deal with. Oh. Mirror Shield looks so fucking cool when it's collecting their energy. Such an underutilized technique. Easy. One cycled, baby. Sad. Get the fuck out of here. Good luck. Link's out here killing ghosts. You think you can haunt him? Can I have the green rupee you guys inevitably had? That's Gahoma's soul! I don't remember if we did. I've seen Gahoma before. We actually needed to do it. Because we're never going to get to fucking beat this game without doing every single thing. What's my item? Close enough. Okay. So, we got Goma's soul. Degutree, yeah, Degutree's bottom of well. That's right. Good eye, chat. Oh, we still don't have Prelude of Light. To not have Prelude at this point is wild. It's kind of nutty, honestly. It's interesting, for a bit here, the game has been playing almost like normal. I'm able to warp around. Everything's nice. We're going to go back to being miserable here in a minute. Why is it saying Lon Lon Ranch is available? That's not right. Unless I'm about to get the Kokiri sword. Yeah, it's saying child Lon Wrench is available now, which might mean it might mean Gahoma has the Kokiri sword. That'd be really funny. How fittingly appropriate. Give me just a moment, folks. Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Brown. Brown. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. We still have 75 checks to go. What is the fastest way to get to Kakariko Village? Right. If only I had Prelude of Light. Sorry about that, folks. I was snacking on cookies. All right. Let's go beat up Goma. Well, technically, it's interesting because most of the bosses have not been randomized. Oh, I know what Deager Tree will be able to be bottom of well. Are you fucking serious? Cookie. Delicious cookie. Can I help you, sir? Almost there. I swear to God, this wasn't Goma, though. Also gonna push this fucking boulder down on the off chance I have to come back here. We did this as an adult, if I remember correctly. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, it's really interesting which doors have been randomized and which ones haven't. Yeah, we've been here before. Right. So where was Goma at? Was Goma in Dodongo's cavern? Wouldn't have been Forest Temple. Was it Jabu Jabu's belly? Maybe. I don't have to guess anymore. I can just ask the tracker. Instead of wandering around to each and every single dungeon. I'll try not to use it too much. Other way. I wonder if the boomerang interacts with Goma at all. I doubt it will. I'll try it though. Wow. 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 Yeah, it's interesting what has been and what has not been randomized. Some stuff has been random. I feel like this is gonna sound insane. I feel like it could be more random. It's so sporadically randomized that it feels weird. Maybe I just got a really weird seed. That's crazy work. It almost got me. No. Are you serious right now? What kind of tomfoolery was that? What? Mm-hmm. God damn it. I didn't need to do that. Dude, you ever just eat an entire sleeve of cookies for yourself? What am I doing? I'm overthinking it. That's what I'm doing. Didn't know I could do that. What up? It's interesting the stuff you have to redo and it doesn't remember. Or maybe I just didn't save. Like having to lift the stone every time we redid Fire Room. Even though I'm pretty sure I did it. She is fucking gargantuan. I can see her hitbox up there. Oh, I was gonna try boomerang. Let's see. Now this shit would have scared me as a kid. It's kind of unsettling even now. Uh-oh. I cannot hit her. Awesome. That shit is unsettling as hell. Come on. I cannot hit her. Get her out of here. That was unsettling. Yeah, it's interesting that her hitbox was moved up. Like, most of the other hitboxes have been fine, but that hitbox was moved like... I don't know, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just the fact that it pulled targeting up top to her eyeball. Skill issue, the boss dying? Yeah. She made a pretty bad move by fighting me. And that got her killed. Some dude guys, good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Most bosses do that. It's a pretty big skill issue on their part. I could get 11 more Skulltula tokens. You're so right, game. Why is it showing me? Oh, that's so fucking weird. Because I beat Gahoma, can I just leave? Surely not. Surely. Oh, no, I could go through the other door because you could. You can't. This is so dumb. So the check for killing Goma unlocks the ability to go through the right side door in Kokiri Village. However, I still can't go to the tree because I don't have a sword. So I can go to Lon Lon Ranch. So the tracker is correct. I can go to Lon Lon Ranch, but I still cannot go to Bottom of the Well. Bottom of the Well has like 9 fucking checks in it, by the way. Jesus. Yeah, the entire Goma fight is really interesting. There's almost at no point in the Goma fight where you are in danger of dying at all whatsoever. It's more of just a check to see if you know what you're fucking doing. I think that's the first time in a long time I've ever had to kill the babies that she lays either. I usually never see them because it is so easy to kill her. So it's interesting. It's always fascinating to learn that a boss has like moves that you've never even seen, especially Zelda bosses, because they are so easy to kill. When given any sort of leeway, you get to see a bunch of stuff that you don't usually get to see. I need to go to Kokiri Village. I think we need to go. Nope, it was this way. Right, because it's left to right. I got a little carried away. I was thinking of Gate. Gate goes to Lost Woods, not Kokiri Village, or not the one village. The village with no name. Kind of wish I had Bunny Hood here, honestly. We don't need money anymore. We just make the walk a little bit easier. Where's your horse? I am a child. Child Link does not get a horse. I get to walk everywhere. And again, it's just, I still think it is so absurd that all of our warps are useless. Like, not a single one of them leads to a hub area that is actually useful. They all lead to dead ends. It is kind of nuts. Come on, hit the load screen. There we go. Alright, so we need to walk straight through, go to Kokiri Forest. From Kokiri Forest, we can go through the front gate. The last song, we're going to it right now. We're going to get the song from Malone, and that is the last song check, and we finally have Prelude of Light, and I can stop resetting the game to go back to being a kid. I wonder if there's a way that you can get back to that door as an adult. Because we haven't been able to do that yet. I've had to reset the game several times to get back to being an adult. All right, there's what, 6 checks here? Yeah, this guy should be gone. Yeah, he's out of the way. Finally, we are only, 15 hours into this fucking randomizer, and I can finally come to Lon Lon Ranch. So this gives us access to a couple of things. I don't think if it gives us access to anything truly useful here. I think I already did the dive minigame. Let me do it again. Pretty sure you can just do this as an adult. Yeah. Okay. So we did all that. I mean, it's not on the check tracker, but I figured I'd look. All right. Let's, I'm just gonna change it to nighttime. There are a lot more sculptures. There are a lot of Skulltulas here. There's 4. Wow! One. Great start. Oh, come on. This crate has something incredible in it, surely. I sure could find 10 more Skulltula tokens. It really shows just how often some of the sound effects plays and how, like, not really noticeable they are and how noticeable they are if they get changed. Like, this Gue sound effect is just fucking kooky. It's over this way. I forget what makes this noise. I'm really not gonna get a single useful thing here. We will get Prelude of Light. Like, I can't complain about that. Watch, she doesn't have Prelude of Light. She's got Green Rupee. I'll upend my fucking table if I don't get Prelude of Light. One of these checks, one of these last checks has to have Kokiri's sword. There we go. Thank God. Finally, I can warp back to the market. So, with that in mind, Death Mountain Trail. Reasonably speaking, we just need to find the entrance to Ganon's castle. Like, we don't need anything else. Technically, we need 2 keys. Technically. But realistically, we just need to find the entrance or the boss door to Ganon's castle. And I'm trying to think. I have Mirror Shield now. Oh, it's so nice. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so now we can go open up. We'll see what we might get lucky. Maybe. I still think we need 2 keys, which means we will have to keep looking. Dun, 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 dun. What I found really interesting is just how many randomizers are out there. There are a lot of randomizers. And I mean, I've had a lot of fun with it. Like, despite my initial frustrations, I think they were all my fault, really. Now that I have a way to keep track of the entrances. Hey, chat, do you guys see the enemies in this room? I don't know. Something seems off, you know? Where are the enemies? I don't know. No, come back! Hey, that had a hitbox underneath it. Fascinating. What if the platform... I mean, it just took all of the entities and made them big or small. I was wondering if the platform is considered an entity and could have been size randomized. That would have been pretty funny. It does say enemies. But what is an enemy? You gotta remember, we're talking about code here. It doesn't really care. You know. It's just gonna look at all of the things it considers whatever a monster is. Is that a fucking thing I missed? No, it's not. There's nothing in here for you. Now, I will say, we probably can't do this because the tracker is not telling me I can do this, but I can open this door and figure out what's in here. Look, it's so hot, we can't stay in here for long. We gotta be quick. I might have to use a fairy here. The spaghetti dragon. Dragons, when they say they're big and scary. Lol. No, absolutely not. She is not usually like this. Yeah, I might pass out here one time from the heat. That's fine. We'll make it happen. Oh, hold on. I'll show Sophie. The most dangerous of noodles? Perhaps. Look how thin she is. Why are the boulders so big? They're not supposed to be that big. Oh my god. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. 1 minute remains. Bonk, bonk. Easy money. That's so small. The giant skull that's about to fall out of the fucking sky is gonna be really funny. The skull is so tiny. Oh my god. The boy. We should probably get the fuck out of here, huh? It's like hot in here or something. Well, that was a waste of fucking time. We got nothing useful from that. I mean, we got information. And another heart piece, I guess. Yeah, I just didn't have the information. I would imagine if I had opened the door, it would have added it to the tracker, but I did it on the spot, so it didn't need to be added. So that's that done. Okay. What other doors? What other places can we go? We could sure. At this point, we should do one more randomizer and take a huge bet on whether I'll get all the Skulltulas before I can beat the game. That would be funny. It'd be the highest stakes, lowest stakes bet ever. Like, the chances of me actually getting all the Skulltulas every round is minuscule, but it is not zero. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We have a 69 nice checks left. Very nice. We'll have to get that down to 67 here real quick. So, GS Bean Patch. Can we do the gold Skulltula bean patches as an adult? I never even considered that. Is that a thing we can do? Pretty sure we can. Let's try one. Also, let me find out how to get to Link's house. We need to get to Guard House. It's Lawland Ranch entrance? Right. Yeah, but you have to consider, we know how to get to Guardhouse. We need to get out of Guardhouse, not into Guardhouse. So we can get to the Guardhouse door, which is Link's house. It's a 3-step process. It's actually like a 1-step process. You know, you just figure it out. Yum. Yes, I do mean the gate. I'd like to point out that even through the randomizer, I still have not died. Kind of proud of that. I have gotten really lucky and very early on gotten, what's the word I'm looking for? A double heart health, like right away, but yes. This is Link's house. Yo, what up? The cow check. Is it the Mulcurry sword? No. It's just a fucking green rupee. The Mulk rupee. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't want to do that, but we could do that. I could go turn in this mask. I actually did not even... I have not sold the skull mask yet. I still need to do that. Wow, wow. Okay. Which of these do I want to do first? Probably Death Mountain Trail, because we're right here. Are you sure this is Death Mountain Trail? Yep. I'm gonna run out of checks here soon, and we'll have to figure out what we can and cannot do outside of the tracker. I might be able to do Bongo Bongo. Yeah, no, the beam patch isn't here. Did I get any more keys? I don't think we can do anything. I think we're missing a key. We'll come back. Gotta go back to being a kid. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. So really the only thing we can do is beam patches. I'm curious if this is gonna lead us on like a single, go to the next one, go to the next one, go to the next one. That's probably what's gonna happen. Really not looking forward to the concept of we might have to do the Mask of Truth, but we might have to. Really hoping that's just a Skulltula token and not something important. Again, realistically, we just need to find the entrance to Ganon's castle. Or the boss. We don't actually need to beat all these areas. But we are still missing several keys and several other things that are preventing us from doing that. Da-dum-ba-da-dum. No, it does not. We've checked. It had Twin Rova in it. And we beat Twin Rova. We did all that work to get the last thing to get to the fire arrows and... Or the... Not the fire arrows, but... the long shot to do the thing. Went in there. It wasn't even the right boss. I wonder... Now I'm curious. I wonder if... Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if Dead Hand is somewhere else. It probably is, honestly. We probably need the Kokiri sword. And that will mean we will probably get every flippin' check in the game. I'm really not trying to do, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really genuinely, if maybe you're watching this and you're a randomizer buff, you're wondering what the heck, like, I'm not trying to get every check. That's just what's going down. Excellent. Gerudo Fortress small key. That allows us to free all the carpenters. We get an item for that. Let's do this other bean patch, which is in Gerudo Valley. I don't know, actually, FaZe. You have to 100% the game to beat it. Realistically, the big thing is that the game kind of forces you to do certain things within the bounds of you playing the game normally, without like glitches or anything. Like I have to get a boss soul before I can fight the boss. It's not optional. It removes the boss entirely. So a lot of that stuff goes down, and that's really good. We need to go to Garuda Fortress. We need to leave this fucking place. We need to go back outside. How do I get to Garuda Fortress? Garuda Fortress. Garuda Valley East exit. I wanna get to Garuda Fortress. Oh my god. I just want you to know, they are not randomized. Oh, maybe they were. Maybe that's why I had so much trouble with them. I think the doors in the fortress are randomized. Right. I think this is the right way to go. I'm trying to discern a faster way to get to where we need to go. Let's spend all day running all over the world. Those days are over. They spin forever. Makes you want to play Core Keeper again. Yo, here we are. This is where we need to be. Come here, chicken. How big do you think the chicken would need to be to actually float a human down? Bugs. This has the Kokiri sword. It's definitely not just another Gold Skull to Ladogan. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go back to being an adult and free all the carpenters. Actually, before we do that, let's go sell the skull mask. Just in case. We are so close, and yet so far away. You've technically done all the child dungeon bosses. We haven't defeated, well, we just defeated Volvagia and Twinrova. So we have Bongo Bongo, Morpho, and Phantom Ganon left to find, not including Ganon himself. That's 4 bosses. This isn't including doing Bottom of the Well, which we still can't do because we still don't have the Kokiri sword. I wonder what we find first, the exit to the game or the Kokiri sword? Probably the Kokiri sword. My money would be on the Kokiri sword right now. We're just eating that Hyrule field. Come here. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. It's also interesting how many enemies are just avoidable in this game. Unless a room specifically demands it, you could avoid pretty much all enemies. I wonder if we could do like a pacifist run where we don't kill anything. Like some rooms require you to kill everything to open them. We'd probably have to stray into the realm of glitches, which the problem with that is that at that point you could just skip everything. There's no point in doing anything, sadly. I don't need to be here. I went the wrong way. As usual. Okay. Almost there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. It's a long walk to Lost Woods. Why aren't we being... Okay, I was about to say, why aren't we being attacked? I also noticed that it's interesting that the skeletal soldiers only really appear on the Hyrule field terrain. Outside of that, they don't really appear. Hyrule's field soaked in blood. I wonder with the remake if they will add any lore. That would be very interesting. I'm starting to get a little worried, I'll be honest. I said we were going to get this done today, and we don't figure this out soon. Nah, I gotta believe. I can do this. Just gotta lock in for 4 hours straight. Okay, let's head over here. No. All right, bro, here's the mask. Let's set up for the next game. Give you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Yeah, because he's a little shit. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough money. I'll be honest with you. Now we want to go back to being an adult to go free all the carpenters. technically, we should be able to get the final chest in. Maybe we need 2 more keys. No, wait, this is a different Gyarados key. I was thinking of the last chest in Gyarados, the Gyarados training ground, but we're not doing that yet. The fact that I only have 2 checks available is wild to me. Fastest way to Gerudo Valley. It would be this way. Listen. This way. No, not this way. We want to get to the actual fortress. We need to go outside. And we need to go through the back gate. I think it's this time. Yeah, this will work. This will work. Yeah, perfect. I know what I'm doing. Every time I summon a opponent, I wonder if it would be faster to just walk. Usually not. I don't know, it might have been faster. Nah, definitely not. Listen. Excellent. Okay, so let's free all the carpenters. We already fought all the guards. Kind of, Tauros. We're much farther along than we initially were. But we're still kind of being gatekept by a couple things. The Kokiri sword is one of them. We found Longshot. Longshot was actually in the water temple, which is incredibly funny. It was in one of the random chests in French vanilla. No, not quite. Close though. Yeah, I think these individual doors are randomized, but the actual area is not. I don't even think I noticed. No, I did, because I was wondering why the downslope was in such a weird position. Where does this go? Right. Music, man. How are they keeping all that cold? It's gotta be expensive. There he is. I find it interesting that they couldn't skip this dialogue. Like, this dialogue goes at half speed, and this is like one of the dialogues that I would not have cared if they skipped. I wonder if there's some technical issue behind skipping it. This character is too important. I don't know about that. It says freed all carpenters, and he said there's 3 left, but I only have 2 more keys. That sounds like a conundrum. Don't call me cute, dude. I'm Jiro the Carpenter. Well, I'm just taking a quick note here. How many? The Jiro with exclamation mark is so good. Two of my buddies. Yeah, I only have one more key, dude. It's saying that I can do this, but I don't have enough keys. Unless I already released one. God, it's so nice to be able to just wander around the fortress without worrying about getting caught. Oh, I didn't talk to him. Okay, so we can do this. Good shit. Have you seen our boss, boy? Yes, actually I have. He makes a really funny noise when you talk to him. Yeah, no, okay, they are randomized. That's fascinating. Interesting. What's in here? Oh, that was a bug. I know, right? They're not the brightest. They did try to break into a heavily guarded fort for no other reason than, like, there were ladies present. This should not also lead here. Are there multiple rooms like this? Honestly, Jiro would stay in the cell if there were ladies involved. I respect it. You have to respect the power play. Free to go? Not yet. There they are. I almost did. Give me anything useful, please. The bridge will be repaired, I guess? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious right now? There's literally, there aren't so many things left. Right. don't think it's available yet, according to this. Sorry, folks. Give me just a moment. We've literally only done a quarter of the fire temple. Shadow temple. Bottom of the well has the biggest chunk of checks left. That's where most of our checks are. That and in the fire temple. We need a single fire temple key or like a single of any key. I'm feeling like some of these grottos might be the way to go if we can figure out how to get to them, because they're probably not showing up on the tracker because we haven't entered them yet. There's actually quite a few areas that I have not entered here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 areas I haven't entered yet. That's kind of wild. I feel like I've been everywhere. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to take a short break. Might be a little bit longer than a short break. I need to do a little bit more food prep before the rest of the day is up. Shouldn't take too long though. Let me throw you guys somewhere nice. And what we're gonna have to do... No, we're not doing 30 minutes of rat time. As much as I would love to. This is a joke, don't do that. I'm gonna leave you guys here in the temple. When we get back, I think we're gonna have to do the masks. It's the last check that's available. If we get through that and we don't get anything, I will attempt to figure out where these other checks are. Probably starting with sussing out where the grottos are. But until then, if you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. We are 10 followers away from 1,800 followers. If you want to help us out with that, I would really appreciate it. That is the next 24-hour stream. It's going to be all of Okami in one sitting. That is going to be a grind. Let me tell you what. That's going to be a... I pre-order all the food because I'm not going to get to take a lot of breaks. We are very close. We only... Even if we do all these checks, there's only 10 Skulltulas left. Even if we find all of them, we're gonna find something useful eventually. We need... I can't tell exactly what we need off the top of my head. But we are pretty damn close. I'm gonna close these trackers so you guys can look at the game and not the trackers, because I'm sure that's more exciting, even if it's just... I don't know what this does, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Try to get him to not Make a ton of noise. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I appreciate it. If you've been watching the stream for the last 4 hours, get up, take a break, walk around, go do something else. I will be back in a little bit. I'm not going anywhere. I got 6.5 hours left at least. So. And hopefully getting this randomizer done today. I'll be right back. Right. Bum 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 ba bum. Mana 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 mum. I'm back. You guys miss me? Did I do these push-ups? I don't think I did. Hold on. I did not do those 5 push-ups. I would have remembered them, but I did them now. Ugh. I could think of worse music to leave you guys with. Oh, my headset is dying. I didn't plug it in. I really need to get a new headset, man. Let's hope it doesn't have too many technical issues today. Ugh. I haven't eaten anything yet today besides a granola bar. I'm gonna go do that. Go eat food. What do you guys think I said I was doing food prep. What do you think I was doing while you were gone? Guess what I was doing? Shredding 10 million pounds of cheese. I'm pretty quick at it, so I could shred 10 million pounds, about 20, 30 minutes. It's not that hard. No, but I a pretty big block of cheese recently I've been processing. It's gonna be tacos tonight, I think. Where do I need to go? We need to go to Kakariko Village. Listen, listen, listen. Goron's Village. Yeah, we need to turn in this mask. I think we can only turn the masks in as an adult. So we're gonna have to go back and forth between being a kid and being an adult to turn all the masks in. That's crazy work. If I think of it's all dungeon checks at this point after this. I've done pretty much everything in the overworld, short of looking for these grottos. And I think I have checked all the grottos we have access to. Wow, wow. Listen. This is right. God, that could have been the most useful to warp, and it is single-handedly like the most useless thing we could have gotten. It's not this way. It's not that way. We came in from this way. No, hold on. This is back to the town, isn't it? Yeah, this is back to Market Town. Actually, the fastest way. Let's go here. My brain is so warped from this run. I'm never going to be able to play this game the same way again. Like, the first randomizer wasn't really that big of a deal. Like, yeah, it was a bit of a mess, but I don't even remember where all this stuff was. This randomizer, I'm gonna be going through random doors for ages when I play the game normally again. Assuming I ever play the game normally again. This has been very interesting. Wow. Come on, you can provide better commentary than humming and mimicking in-game noises. More insightful commentary. Insightful, like talking about the VR chat meetup room yesterday. We had an absolute blast. Probably one of the, I say this every time, but it was one of the best meetups we've ever held. A lot of people got to see a lot of really cool things. We went to VCAT and had a really good time there. Got to see a lot of really, really cool things at VCAT. Everybody seemed to enjoy themselves too. Ah, the chicken glitch. Classic. My favorite. I'm glad you guys had a good time. The back of potion shop, so this one. What's up? Please pay back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Yes, I'm aware it's a C button item. This one's going to be really easy to turn in. The other two would be really easy to turn in. It was just figuring out how to get here. And the fact that we can't get here as a kid is kind of annoying. Banana. Where am I going? We just need to warp. We don't need to go anywhere for this one. This will all be warps. You'll love to see it. Alright, kid, where you at? I didn't even mind paying it all. This better have something fucking useful, I swear to God. A key. The Kokiri sword would be really good. Like, the Kokiri sword probably gets us to the end of the game. Just with how many checks it gives us, there's no way. It either gives us all the remaining useless checks, or it gives us some decent stuff. And honestly, like, Like, again, the only thing we're really missing is keys at this point. Keys, and we need to find the entrance to Ganon's castle. It's really funny that Sheikah's waiting outside his door like, yeah, be careful. Good luck with the trial. And then it just turned out to be Twin Rova. It was so anticlimactic. It's incredible. All of this work, what will it be? Blam, bam, bam. I'll be happy when I can go back to using minute of forest. A nut? It better fucking not be. It's the last check on the list. Why is the check tracker not showing up? There's one check left right now, and it is this. If it's useless, I have to start troubleshooting. Sailor, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Ba-da-ba-da. Welp, indeed. Surely. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the two first seeds that I got. They seem to be a little crazy. Yes, I'll pay you back 30 rupees. I don't want to talk to you, dude. I swear to God. Someone may want the mask. It's true. Just have faith. I don't have any faith. I'm going to be honest with you. Can I wear this as an adult? Because no, okay. I was going to say. What kind of sticky note is this? Puzzled pirate. Puzzled pirate, this is your 31st sticky note. Oh, man. Okay. So now we need to go back to being a kid. Sell the bunny hood. Go back to being an adult. Get the mask. Go back to being a kid. It was pretty fucking incredible, honestly. It is probably... No. It's oh my God. It's, I'm gonna I'm warping to the other side of this door. I don't care. It's probably one of the best meetups we had yet, and it was really, really incredible because I had so much cool stuff to show you guys. It wasn't 7 hours of us playing murder together, which interestingly enough, at the end of the night, because it was the last night of VCAT, the VR chat API kind of got a little funky wonky, and we weren't able to do much else, so we just hung out, which was still quite a good time. All right, so I just need to get to Hyrule Field. Trying to think of the fastest way to do that. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Not this. Maybe it was the other one? No, it was this. This is Gyarados Valley. No, this is be lazy. I know this will eventually take me outside. Why work hard when few work do good? Couldn't tell you. Where does this go? That works. It actually works out even better. All right, where's Running Man? There he is. We will sell him the bunny hood. And like, I don't know what we do next. What's up, big man? It's interesting, even in Ocarina of Time, you can see that they wanted to do like a more detailed time thing, because like there's slightly different times for some things. Like he doesn't just instantly sit down the moment night happens. Stuff happens in between that. You can see the turnings from Majora's Mask here. Going to be an adult. Going to be a kid. Going to be an adult. I mean, that sounds lovely, Puzzle Pirate, but are they doing the Rudy voice? Because if not, I mean, what's the point? That's their defining role. We're gonna award one more Serenade of Water. A chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. It's my favorite. I thought I hit the hole. I was gonna freak out. Hand it over. You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho, ho, ho. All right. Poll in the chat. Prediction. Now, I'm not going to give you good odds on this. Will the item be useful? For the record, we have one check left. Yes. No. So, useful equals it's a key. It unlocks another check so we can keep going. On the tracker. Let me see if I can get the tracker to show up again. I'm going to give you guys a minute on this. I would say it is probably going to be something useful. If I had to bet, I would say it probably. That being said, it might not be. There's a small chance. Anybody want to take this bet? No takers. Oh, somebody thinks it is not going to be useful. For the record, the tracker has not been 100% accurate. I've had to go certain places. Oh my god, somebody put 100K on that. That's a lot of points, dude. What if it's a fucking rupee? If it's a rupee or a Skulltula token or a heart piece or a heart container, it's useless. It has to set another thing on the tracker. I will close and open the tracker. Try to get it to a display. Not that one. Why is it not showing up? There we go. All right, there it is. Yeah, points in, but it closed on it. Yeah, I want to dwell on it for too long. All right, let's go back to being a kid. We have the Mask of Truth. It's a short jaunt to the grotto where the Deku scrubs lay. Serenade of Water certainly getting a lot of use. I think I remember somebody saying they were sick and tired of hearing Serenade of Water. Well, I will never get sick and tired of hearing the music for this game. Yeah. Another song would be fun. Deku scrubs are holding onto the Kokiri sword or something will be very funny. The alternative is there's a grotto that I haven't walked into yet that has items in it. And what I will do is I will go through the all checks list and look for a grotto that I somehow did not find. The other alternative is it is a boss room or a boss door that I have not walked through yet. I wonder what the chances of something being in the chest that it's supposed to be in are. Because like the last randomizer we did had like 680 checks. This one has 5 checks. Which I don't know how it could even have a different set of checks because there's a set amount of items in the game that you can pick up. I guess this time maybe I took something out. I don't remember if I took anything out. We're gonna find out if Jiro gets 1K points or loses 100,000 points. I'll be honest with you, it's gonna be incredibly funny if it is something useless. I get the feeling it's going to be though. I feel like I've missed a door or something. It's on the tracker though. We've done a bunch of stuff that was not on the tracker and gotten nothing out of it. Scary. Terrifying even. There's some bean soul somewhere I haven't done. I mean, it's not there, man. Look at him go. There he is. Nyom. Bay's also bet on yes, so I wouldn't even get the full payout of 1K. Can I help you? I'm busy, man. This is the biggest gamba. The most audacious gamba possible. 1 billion life bucks. I wonder if I gave you guys the max amount of time and unlimited points. I mean, I guess you could just type in how high we could get the bet. That'd be incredibly funny. I think some of you longtime lurkers, I think, are up to 1 million points by now. Here we go. It was possibly the most useful item possible. Oh my goodness. It's payday, baby. You get a whopping... Who bet no, by the way? Puzzle Pirate bet no. That would... It would have been incredible if you'd gotten all your points in. The item was useful, yes. It was very useful. But to be fair, Puzzle Pirate, I respect it. Because if it had been like a rupee, you would have got $1 billion. And that's a good bet to take. Oh. All right. We got the Kokuri sword. How does this not open up any checks? That's bullshit. Oh, right. Because I actually have to go into the thing. Okay, let's go do it. Oh, my God. You missed Gamma? That's right. Whatever. Spoken like somebody who's not happy that they lost the Gamba. We need to go to Kokuri Volage. You did hit yes. Blue was yes. Wait, what? Was blue no? I'm confused. Man, Link is really getting his strokes in on this lake, man. Yeah, you guys get little badges next to you when you vote. So I know when you don't believe in me. It's always for fun. I have finally used a fucking sword. Oh my god. Feels amazing. Jesus. Wow, wow. I'd love an enemy randomizer, I'll be honest with you. Oops, all Phantom Ganons. Can you imagine? Does this have an enemy randomizer? Oops, all King Dodongo. What would be the worst boss to have chasing you around the map? They're all pretty bad. I'd say Morpho would be really bad, even though it probably couldn't chase you around that, because it can grab you. You could probably just run away from it though. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Ganon, not Ganondorf, Ganon. Yeah, Ganon would be... I mean, you just gotta run away from Ganon. He doesn't really have any projectile attacks. Honestly, the twin Rova would be pretty bad. Because you'd have to constantly dodge their beam attack. Who else? Twin Rova instead of PF. Turn every enemy into the game into Stalfos. Wrong way. I'm on autopilot. So much autopilot in my life today. Phantom Ganon? I feel like he'd just be like Ganon. He'd just chase you. I guess he's got a projectile attack. Volvagia wouldn't be that bad. No, Volvagia would be really bad because those boulders target you directly if you're not on the side of the cliff. Interesting that the check tracker did not figure this out. He's not here. Please tell me I haven't been able to walk in here the entire time. Maybe it just removes him once you get the sword. No, I haven't walked back here. All right, what do we got? The check tracker is freaking out. It is not showing any of these checks. Blah, blah, banana, ma, ma. Excuse me. Man, what's in here, I wonder? What's up? Man, the music, thank you. The music really changing the vibe here. I have 3 keys too. I can do the whole place. Yeah, Jiro the Carpenter. It's me. Oh, there we go. There's bottom of the well. It just took a while to update. We're gonna get the dead hand over with first. Then we'll do everything else. I always start with the dead hand. But will it be the dead hand? It should be. Hi, how's it going? Hi, how are you? What's up, loser? Oh, I got clipped by his fucking hitbox. That's funny. I've never seen that happen before. What's up? Okay, bombs. Rupee. We don't have a ton of ammo, so I'm trying to avoid killing stuff unless I have to. Alright, let's get every chest in this place. 15 chests to go. Surely one of these will have something useful. It couldn't all be garbage, right? Surely it couldn't all be garbage. It would never all be garbage. Surely there's no otherworldly way it could all be garbage. I can still get 10 more Skulltula tokens. A big ass Skulltula. That needs to chill. There are only 8 checks left. Okay, there's a Shadow Temple key. That gives us the rest of the shadow. Finally. That's something that's genuinely useful. We've passed the useful check. Nice try, nerd. Jesus. You need to chill, man. Surely. It did unlock 5 more checks. We found something mildly useful. There aren't any... I don't think we need any more weapons. Yeah, we have everything in the game. We just need keys. Specifically, keys to unlock more doors. I guess I could go do the Shadow Temple boss and hope that it's Ganon. Like, that's a possibility. Surely I won't forget about the basic mechanics of this place. I'd never do that. What is this fucking noise I keep hearing? Right. We need souls and we need boss keys. That's all I care about. This tiny little fucking re-dead. Bow, bow, now, bow. Like how, even though we've randomized it, we're still getting the zombie moan noise because of just how this place, how the randomizer affected our, that's what I'm looking for. Bow, bow, now, now. See me slide into the room past that re-dead? He never stood a chance. I love... Okay, maybe he does stand a chance? So true, Link. We're about to have all hearts. Do I have... How many heart pieces do I have? Okay, we still need 4 more heart pieces. Okay. I didn't know they could freeze you on the ladder. Meow, 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 meow. I think there's one at the end of one of those tunnels.
What a thrill.
Yes. The water temple map. Woo! Hey, he's kind of like normal size. Ow. He's kind of like normal size now. Is there even... Oh, there is an item in here. Which room is it in? Why is this Gibdos normal sized? Damn, he had a lot of health. You know what? I'm just gonna... Send it. Yeah, yeet! I don't have time to memorize which one it's in. Oh my lord. It's in this back one, by the way. My lord. Get me out of here, dude. Just 3 more heart pieces and 7 Skulltula tokens left. Let's find every single one instead of beating the goddamn game. Funny enough, I can see the Shadow Temple checks. It only gave us 5 more Shadow Temple checks. That's not enough to actually even beat the Shadow Temple, I don't think. This shit right here is the stuff my nightmares are made of. I did not mean to do that. I find it really frustrating that the magical component of Link's kit never got pulled back. It really should have. What am I trying to... yeah. It was a really cool part of his kit. Back left bombable wall. I mean, yeah, you could argue the runes or something like that, I guess. I don't know. They didn't really feel like magic to me. Wasn't this door? What the fuck door was it? Why are all those fucking Skulltulas so goddamn big? Interesting, it's not capping that Skulltula as one of the items. Fascinating. It's really interesting what the tracker has been missing and not missing. Again, I have to wonder if it's some stuff that just doesn't... the tracker doesn't care about. Okay. That's a Shadow Temple key. Okay, now we can do all of the Shadow Temple. Are you fucking serious? Give me that. I fucking hate these things. I love the concept of them. Oh boy. My favorite. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Still 2 more chests. Back left bombable wall chest, right bottom fake wall chest. Oh, right. We have to go fall down the hole. Wrong way. That's like right in the middle. Not that. Pretty sure it's this middle one. Alright. It's gotta be something down here then, right? It's not this one. Give me that. I appreciate no matter how devious this was supposed to be, there's still a lot of materials around, so you don't have to deal with the added stress of being miserable and out of items on top of already being spooked. Bombable wall. What are we talking about, game? This? The fucking chest I don't know about here? I don't have the compass here. We'll have to just check every nook and cranny. There's a redid back here, and there's this. Stop it. Like, walk past vases. Look, I don't need to smash every vase I see, or be here forever. I'm a little confused. This can happen from time to time. Do I need to kill that redid? I don't think so, right? It's funny, you think I just did a not a 24-hour stream, but a full playthrough.
What a thrill.
And I would remember where all this crap is. This is Lunk. We did Lonk first. You guys can't tell? It is so fucking quiet. Unreasonably quiet. Okay, where are we going here? There's one. Right bottom. So right side of the map, there's a fake well chest that we need to go down. God damn it. I thought it was far enough to the right. The redead about to fucking freeze me 17 times. XD. Yep, here we go. Come on. Let me out of here. Glad I found those arrows. Pfft. Right bottom fake wall chest. What does that mean? I'm assuming it means map direction, so maybe on the right side? This? Yes, this. Okay, we're done. Oh my god. I want to stop picking up heart pieces now. Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. We should probably just leave the way we came in. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my lord. You definitely are not supposed to fight it from this direction. So sending your hearts and you want materialistic. That's not what I said at all. What I did say is all right, if you had to live in one dungeon, which dungeon would you live in? Has to be from Ocarina of Time. We may expand the topic if it gets boring. I'm thinking just off the top of my head. Ooh, it's a tricky choice, right? Definitely not the Deku Tree. Let's say you can't leave the dungeon. You gotta live in the dungeon. This is your new home. I was gonna say the Forest Temple off the top of my head, but maybe... definitely not the Fire Temple. You die pretty much immediately due to heat exhaustion. Maybe the Water Temple is not so bad. It has lots of fresh water. You could eat the Techites as much as you want. The Forest Temple is probably also fine, but it's probably a lot more dangerous. There's a lot more enemies running around in the Forest Temple than there is the Fire Temple. The question is, if you had to live in one of the temples, which temple would you live in? I mean, if you manage to defeat King Dodongo in Dodongo's Caverns, you can hang out with the Gorons. Right? I think I could take on King Dodongo. He doesn't seem that bad. Or yeah, just any, I guess, temple or dungeon. Well, the enemies are there. That's the problem. I see the problem. Yeah, as is, of course. Yeah, I think maybe Dodongo's Cavern. Was there water in Dodongo's Cavern? I don't think so. Are we kidding? I was like, we could say you have Kit. Link has decided to do his new home development project in this dungeon. Because I think if you could kill King Dodongo and the Gorons, you could get the Gorons to, like, bring you food and stuff. Was like herald you as a hero. I don't think anybody is choosing Jabu Jabu's belly except for Sophie. I don't know why anybody would want to live in Jabu Jabu's belly, to be honest with you. Gorons would bring you rocks. No, you talk to them. They're not that dumb. They're just a little hard of hearing. I don't think anybody would. I mean, the Fire Temple sounds cool and is probably pretty chill, but it is just hot at all times, and that would be miserable. I think it's really a toss-up between, like, the water temple and the forest temple. Deku Tree that... I mean, yeah, the Deku Tree would be pretty easy to deal with. But consider this. Do you think you could beat Goma? And I ask this because it looks like in the tree, Goma's been, like, climbing around in the tree. Like, there's webs everywhere that it left behind. So, theoretically, if you're in the area, the boss probably roams around in that area, right? King Dodongo's not getting out of his fucking lair. He's too big. Well, maybe. The Dodongos can dig. That's actually a pretty scary thought. Like, would Phantom Ganon even bother you? Would he even care about you? You're not Link. Probably wouldn't give a shit about you. So, like, there's that one room in the Forest Temple with, like, a nice well. And there's just the Deku Baba and the Octorok in there. You could probably eat those. Think he would torment you for fun? You really think he'd do that? He's too busy playing fucking Call of Duty in his tower, man. I don't think he'd care. Alright. But let's say we expand it to the whole Zelda universe. Now, I'm going to pick a really funny pick here. And say Kakariko Village from Four Swords. Why? Because it's just a murder mystery. And if you solve that, I guess you still have to beat Dark Link. We need to go... There's a lot of dungeons in the Zelda universe. Maybe one of the divine beasts from Breath of the Wild would be really good because... Oh, no, you'd have to beat a Blight. Like, every dungeon usually has a boss after it. That's why I was thinking the Lost Woods or the Four Swords Kakariko Village, because there's no boss at the end of it. You technically purify the village before you go deal with the boss. So theoretically, once you purify the village, you could just stay there and never go encounter the boss. Because it's not like he's going to come in the village. I mean, Ganondorf seems like a pretty good employer. I don't think I'd want to live anywhere in the Majora's Mask world. Or the Wind Waker temple. I don't know. The Wind Waker Dragon Roost Cavern? Probably not that bad. Actually, unironically, does Great Fishman Island count? Because it was technically a dungeon. And that's just a broken up fucking island. Does that count? I don't think that counts. That's not a dungeon. It was a dungeon. But it's not now. I'm trying to think of the Wind Waker dungeons now. You got Dragon Roost Cavern, Temple of the Gods. I mean, it's a possibility, you know. We're just considering you could be employed by Ganon. I mean, he's going to show up and he's going to ask you to kneel before him or die, I guess. In that case, I mean, I'm not Link. I have no stake in Hyrule's well-being. Except for probably I know this game, and so I'm probably kind of passionate about Hyrule, and maybe I want to take him down. But I realize I'm just like a scrawny human. So I probably can't do that. And like, you've got the kit, but you're not Link. You don't have the Triforce of Courage. Like, you are not him / her, whatever you need to be. As Hyrule Castle. Oh, that's a good call. Hyrule Castle? Link to the Past? That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I don't know the Link to the Past games. I'm trying to think of the, oh my god, that one's massive. Look at that thing. Trying to think of the dungeons from A Link to the Past and the princess game. I can't remember the name of it. It was like one of my favorite games. I can't remember the name of it. Because I've only played it once. I need to play it again. Echoes of Wisdom, yeah. We need to play Echoes of Wisdom again, honestly. It was so good. Nobody wants to live in the Shadow Temple? Come on. It's not that bad. I refuse. Okay, what's the temple you would not want to... You only get to pick one. What's the one you absolutely 100% are not living in? Oh, man. Probably the Fire Temple. The Fire Temple sounds miserable. Jabu Jabu's Valley, yeah. I mean, there's a lot that you're like, probably. This is a more fun question for sure. Jabu Jabu's Belly, I think I'd have to pick Jabu Jabu's Belly. Because at least, like, in the Shadow Temple, I could just sit at the entrance and give up. But it is a livable space, so we have to consider it. Water temple at summer full of things that sting you and have swimming around in water. I mean, we're assuming it's just gonna have whatever it's supposed to have in it. But yeah, I mean, like, it is full of water. So it's probably fucking miserable. But yeah, I think everybody would agree that, like, not living in Jabu Jabu's Belly is probably for the best. Nah, you'd be fine. Metaphor, you know, physically speaking. I don't know about mentally. Jabu Jabu is pretty old. His digestion is slow. Man, don't put my guy out like that. Why would you do that to him? Imagine this. Yeah. This is just a shortcut. This is not the way. Okay, if we remove Jabu Jabu from the equation, which one are you absolutely 100% not living in? Like, that makes the question too easy. That's no fun. Probably still the Fire Temple. I think you just die so quickly in the Fire Temple. I'd refuse to live in a royal dungeon, so the Shadow Temple, I guess. The Shadow Temple is pretty awful, but honestly, it's not... Do I really want to say it's not that bad? It sounds a little crazy on my part. Do I have some kind of fire shirt, fire protection? Yes, you have all of Link's stuff. You are not Link, though. You've got the gear, but not the gumption. Morpha's soul, let's go. That's actually really important. Probably also the Shadow Temple for me. Yeah, I think it'd have to be the Fire Temple for me. I just could not. I don't like being hot. Like, the Shadow Temple's spooky, don't get me wrong. Also, I think the Shadow Temple has water in it somewhere. I don't think you could drink whatever this is. Yeah, it's all dungeons. Goodbye. You also gotta consider, like, you do not fuck with Bongo Bongo. Oh, that's a good point. So consider this. Yeah, bottom of the well is also an option. I'd rather live in the Shadow Temple than the bottom of the well. I don't know. To be fair, bottom of the well has water. You know? Water and fruit from somewhere else? Can you? The music here is so delightful. I never said that you weren't trapped in there. You have to live there, though. You have to get Uber Eats. You're not allowed to leave. So 50, yeah, Shadow Temple, bottom well is a pretty awkward choice. I was gonna propose. I don't know. I don't even think bottom of the well beats Jabu Jabu in any reasonable sense. Like, yeah, Jabu Jabu's is the worst, I think. We are not living inside a giant fish. Oh, check this out. I mean, the Deku tree is a creature, right? At least the Deku tree is a tree. I said he's not alive. Oh my lord. I'm so tired of this, man. Music has once again stopped. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, certain bosses probably don't leave you alone, right? Like, Bongo Bongo definitely does not leave you alone. Do you think the dead hand could find you? It can dig. Cool. I'd really love Big Bomb Bag. That's exactly what I needed. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. What's up, nerd? Take this! Dead hand is in the bottom of the well. There's technically a dead... So, consider this. There's only one dead hand in the bottom of the well. There's a dead hand and a Bongo Bongo in the Shadow Temple. What is happening here? Can I help you? Who's this is your 13th sticky note? Moose one day shall achieve 50 sticky notes. Well, I mean, he's here, so it would be rude of us not to fight him. It would be most disrespectful if we were not to engage him in combat. Can I hit him? It's definitely Phantom Ganon too. It's not like it loaded in normal Ganon. Oh. What's up, big man? Oh, he's gone. Something looks off, but I can't name it. I know, right? Yeah, it was the one that I was aiming at. The sound is a little bit off. Oh, it's because his trotting sound is so quiet because it got randomized. Damn, kid, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. Whoa! Wait, what? I almost cycled him. Come on. This is the weirdest Phantom Ganon fight I've ever done. Come on, boy. Swing, bada bada, swing. Ooh, a little bit too late there. Mods, crush his skull. That is not the music. It's a little too peaceful. What do we have here? Ganon was on his quest to catch 100 Skulltulas as well, but I beat him to it. We have 40 checks left. We currently have no active checks, which means that one of two things. There is a boss that I need to do. I can technically do Morphous Soul now. So I guess we need to go to the Water Temple. Interesting. I didn't think we'd actually run out of checks. That's crazy. So what's left? Hmm. There are still a couple grottos left that we haven't entered yet. Yeah, I gotta close that and reopen it. Okay. Where do I go from here? I guess we just start taking dungeon entrances. One of them has to be Ganon. What do we have left to check? Forest Temple? I don't even remember where the entrance to Forest Temple was. Oh, was it the fire temple? No, it's not fire temple. Fire temple does lead to fire temple. Let me look at it really quick. What was it? It was... Really? That doesn't sound right. I have to believe in the tracker. Once again, the other thing that we're probably missing is a couple of grottos, which I will very deftly use the tracker for if we cannot find them. I'm gonna go check this really quick. Pretty sure we don't have the keys. You can't breathe, Link. You got no lungs. The fact that you can do that, I hate that so much. Yeah, we don't have the key for this. The only thing I can think of is we got keys for the fire temple. Pasta of some kind? What are you contributing to the pasta dish? I do have another key. That might be all we need. I don't have the map for this place. That's crazy work. Me not remembering where the hell things are in this godforsaken dungeon. Nice. Pretty sure this isn't the way I'm supposed to be going, but... I feel like I'm kind of losing it, I'm gonna be honest. Where am I supposed to go? That's the exit. Listen. It really does. Like I said, there's plenty of places where it's out of place, but it's really funny how appropriate a lot of the music can be in different Hmm. I did, but again, the tracker's not saying, hey, go there. You know what I mean? Which makes me think it's something I haven't entered yet. I don't even remember how to get to the fire temple. Was yeah, I gotta figure out where these grottos are. Yeah, fire temple would be the big one. So let's go try fire temple, I guess. Where is fire temple? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I have 3 keys. What's going on here? 3 keys doesn't give me any checks? I don't think that's true. This puzzle is so weird. I always found this little bit right here where you have to like slide it back and then jump diagonally really strange. Why does it say there's a chest here? Oh, it's right here. I mean, I guess no. I would imagine that's what they want you to do. Stay away from Slurpee sodas. I stay away from Slurpees in general. Huh? Hmm. I might reload the tracker. Or reload the save file. See if it can glean anything else. 'Cause that's definitely a check. Please be a boss key. Forest Temple key, very important. Yeah, it's weird. It's not updating that I have all these keys for here. Let's not fall from here. I don't think 3 keys gets us through the rest of the temple, but it gets us through most of it. It gets us through this part at the very least. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to update that we can do this stuff, which is pretty interesting. That's fine. I don't need it to tell me how to do the fire temple. My question is, how long have I been able to do this? We have Ganon's soul too. We just need the boss keys for his castle. That's literally it. Oh, that was fucking close. The giggle is really weird, man. You're only supposed to hear that sound like once a playthrough. It sounds very strange to hear over and over again. Just because we found a bunch of checks doesn't mean it's gonna be good stuff. I'm getting to the point where I am rather shocked, though. Is it checking off the... It's showing that we found them. Fascinating. I guess I can keep the tracker open and have them up. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. We're done with this room anyways. Imagine being Link strong enough to stop a fucking boulder rolling at you by just bumping into it. I'm only taking like a light shoulder check and damage. Still no Goron's tunic, by the way. Maybe the tracker's confused because I don't have the Goron's tunic. That could be part of it. Now I don't have any more keys, so I cannot progress any farther here. I need 2 more keys in this area to progress. That being said, is there anything I can do because I have long shot? I also already have the Megaton hammer. I could totally make that with the hover boots. I said it specifically to ignore that. I can totally make that. I just need a good run up. There we go. We going in backwards, baby. Bum, bum, bang. Bing, bing, bang, bing, bang. Let me in, baby. Can't stop, won't stop. This star can't stop me because I can't read. That's literally what's happening right now. I don't want Goron special crop, by the way. Thank you. I still love how complex this looks, despite how simple it is. I'll never get over that stuff. Right. Let's rock and roll, baby. People wide. All right, what? Keys are overrated anyways. It's interesting just what you can skip with the right tools. We have our whole arsenal at our disposal, so I need to keep that in mind while I navigate these areas. Another fucking recovery heart, I swear to God. How many more recovery hearts are there, man? We're missing a ton of golden sculptulas as well. And there's 2 crates after this hammer. So after we do this, we'll go hunt sculptulas. Oh my gosh, dude. A bean soul. That's another sculptula. Right, I need the crate. I had to break them in this case. I don't blame myself for forgetting that you're not supposed to be broken. Oh, the double! And then I missed 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Okay. Where else would there be keys? Back the way we came for sure. I'm trying to think of if there's a chest in that room over there. I don't think there is. I think we want to go back. It's amazing how unnecessary the tunics are. You'd think they would be way more useful, but they're really not. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's good to know. You could, that means you could get map without arrows. That's crazy work. I didn't even think of that. Learn something new every day. I thought the arrows were required to 100% fire temple. They are, in fact, not. Where is this sculpture at? Isn't it behind a wall? Oh, I hear it. Right here. That's fine. Surely we'll get what we need eventually. I mean, we have 3 to 4 actual checks available. We can go do the rest of Forest Temple, which gives, we really want access to as many boss doors as possible at this point. That is the primary goal. Because the boss doors are what are going to get us to Ganon's castle. Okay. I forget where. Yeah, it's right here. Where do I have to stand? Probably right over here. There we go. Another bean soul. Actual checks. That's 5 checks, surprisingly enough. Another green rupee. Where's the sculpture at? There it is. I'll be honest with you, I had never entered this room before I started doing 100% runs, ever. At 6 checks, we're fighting for checks here. We have the compass chest, which I don't even know where that is. It's on floor 3. Oh, it's behind that one door I think I didn't open. Which we need a key for, I think. We'll head back downstairs and I'll check. The combat music is tense. Wait. Okay, it's on this floor. I've just realized the layout of the fire temple is really strange. That is not gonna work. Nice. Barely made it. This? Yes. Okay. Good shit. We don't even need that key. That key is useless. Watch it be in here. Okay, there's just bombs. There's more garbage. Hi. We can warp back to the entrance now. And go see what the boss is. I'm sure the boss will be something delightful like Ganon, so we can be done with this hellhole. One more heart base, 3 more sculptural tokens. And an infinite amount of green rupees. What more could you ask for? I don't even know if I have this key. I'm pretty sure I do. I could have gotten over here earlier. I just didn't bother. I'm gonna be really mad if this is Ganon and we didn't need to do all that. It's not Ganon. Hi, Bongo Bongo. How's it going? I'm probably fine to do this. I'm not trying to use Megaton Hammer this time, and I will actually play the game. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. Why is one of his hands so smart? Look, I probably shouldn't laugh. He's got a deformity. Don't be disrespectful. Bum, bum, bum. Can we not do this today? This is how the Bongo Bongo fight should go. Oh, come on. I even heard it click off of him. The hitbox must have been off. Right after I said this is how it should go. Yeah, the hitbox is a little janky. This is the size thing. I think I have to aim this one manually. Here we go. Yeah, whatever.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Why does he have such a limited window to hit him in? There we go. Get out of here, man. He's drumming, but quietly. That is the thunder noise from Ganon walking. That's really funny. Bow, 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 bow. They're trying to not beat bosses. Oh my god, it was not worth it. Spirit Temple Key? Water Temple Key? No. No, it was not. Okay, what is left? Like these grottos, I'm really nervous about these grottos. I think genuinely I gotta find these grottos, but I'm gonna keep going on the dungeon grind because now we can do show available. We can go finish Forest Temple. Probably. Gold Sculpture above theater. Oh, because of the bean patch. Right. I think I already got that, though. With long shot. Oh, man. I need to take a break. Okay, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a short... This is going to be a little bit short. I'm just going to grab something to eat really quick and grab a drink. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Probably like 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. I'll be right back, folks. And grab a snack. Why did that happen? I did not do that. What? Whatever. I'll be right back. Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active. Oh my god. Okay. I heard that from the kitchen. Hi, everybody. I was on break, but I'll come back. I'll come back. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to hell. Welcome. Did we... No, you haven't broken anything. You were playing music? Are you telling me? That's not the right person. I mean, yeah, shout out Lily, but sorry, your model was moving. It was not bright. No, when I go AFK, when I shut my camera off, it does a thing. So it shows that I'm AFK. Did you say you're ready AFK? I was not. I was just getting a snack. I'll say hi to everybody. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you so much. Welcome, in Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And today, I am in Randomizer Hell. Our check tracker isn't working very well. So I am kind of having to wing it. I was singing the Lovely Beans. I'll have to check that out maybe later. It says BRB on his head. No. I'm here. I promise. I'm really here. Genuinely. I am certainly here. That sticky note is covering up my entire face. Let's... No, not my gun. Surely I don't need to shoot anybody. Right? You're all going to behave, right? Oh my goodness. Accepted. Hello, the Zippo Hippo. Thank you so much for the follow. We are very close to 1,800 followers in another 24-hour stream. Not to shill too much, but I am kind of excited for the next 24-hour stream. Behave? What's that? I don't know. Little fairy. Seeing as you're in charge of all these lovely people, what does behave mean? Well, I would... Yeah, I nuked the... Yeah, I would imagine you have to. The behave, that's where the bees live. No, dude. No. But yeah, we just beat Bongo Bongo. For those of you wondering, this is a item randomizer. It is door. Here, I'll just show you. It'll be much easier to just show you. This is what we're dealing with. Ow. Fire extinguisher. This isn't, it's not where that's supposed to go. So what's ended up happening is we have door randomizer, item randomizer. Spider-Man in German is a trip? Huh? What? Did you, are you okay? What? I got it. Oh, okay. A Spider-Man ad. I was just like, just belted that off. I was like, yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, you shouted out Lily, which is the superior shout out. Let's all be honest. Our brand new VTubing friend Lily deserves a lot more support and a lot of love. I mean, if you are not following Lily, go follow Lil Lily, please. They're not new. They're just a lovely being who's really sweet, and it's really funny to support them because they're very shy. So dunking on them with 2 million support is very important. The anvils are really expensive. I just want you to know, like, they're all made of steel, and steel is not cheap, and the space station is not made of unlimited money. So we're gonna calm it down. Okay. They're really expensive. Do you know how expensive an anvil is? Steel. They're $1,500 a piece. Do you guys have that kind of money? Huh? Tell me. Did you just come in here and decide that's nearly $10,000 worth of anvils? The anvils don't disappear. You can pick them up. I was trying to raid out for an hour and they chose chaos and violence. That sounds like maybe some of my energy. So I'm not gonna take any. No, I'm not taking any responsibility for your chat learning how to correctly harass their streamer. Step into my office and we'll see if we can't get a better deal on anvils. I don't think you are an anvil dealer at all. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my pasta salad. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Okay. No, you are not getting a spin redeem before you ask. What do you mean? Can you believe it, chap?
Are you okay?
See, this is why I'm the most powerful VTuber on Twitch. Only here are you allowed to spin the VTuber as much as you want. If it works badly and I end up upside down, Kuro will fucking complain. That sounds like... What is it? Kerman... Can I say that? Is that a legal move? I got pasta salad. It's really good. Can I get a little loan for more spin? Tell you what. It's been a while. You guys really want to see some chaos? Believe it or not, the chaos on my channel that you have seen so far is very tame. He calls me bitch shits and down chat. I'll just allow that one through. Are you disabling responsibility? No, no, no. You guys are like, oh, chaos incarnate, very chaotic. I changed it to 100,000 points at some point. That's crazy work. It's just as much as a stick bug. Let me see what's in the queue. It's been a while since I've checked the queue. How bad is it? It's been almost a year, I think. Yeah, last year. 36,000 plus. Or 363,600. Well, this'll never do. I'm actually kind of curious.
You must be Sokolov.
Yes, I am actually. Save me. I don't know if I want to do this. Oh my god. I could pick one Q and reject it and not reject the whole thing. But that's really not that fun, I'll be honest. I don't know. Maybe now is not the time. I'll save it for another time. But let it be known that there's more. I've hidden away some redeems. Because I'm working on them. And I've been working on them for a very long time, I've realized. I don't know. Would you guys chill? Are you okay? You chap? Are the redeems really expensive over on Little Fairy's channel? Is that what it is? You finally have all your points lined up, and my throws are nice and cheap, so you can get. Okay. That is a custom redeem, by the way. Please do not spam exclamation point particle in a box. You can earn your own custom throw if you spend 50,000 channel points on the channel. You're saying you couldn't throw anything? Well, that... I mean... What you need to do is when you're singing, have a different set of throw redeems that throw nice stuff at you. Like flowers and... tomatoes. And then you let people choose whether they want to shower you with adoration because you're a good singer, or throw tomatoes at you because you're a bad singer. You could set the throw redeem to have no sound. I've made sound effects for the redeems. I see, Sam. And I'm gonna have to be somewhere? Absolutely. If you're gonna head out from the raid, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I've got another 3 hours left of me, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm just eating right now. I'm taking my lunch break. Pasta salad is really good. Yeah, absolutely. It's got rigatoni, cut up mozzarella stick, and cut up pepperoni bits, and then it's covered in vinaigrette, or this Caesar salad seasoning, Italian dressing. I'm not sure. Something with vinegar in it. It's pretty good. Usually it has onions and tomato in it, but my onions and tomato went bad before I got to them. And it's served cold. It's like a cold pasta. It's really good. I need a drink. Hold on. Why didn't I get a drink? All right, hold on. I got this for you. Here. Listen to this. Oh, you probably couldn't hear that. It was a little too quiet. No hiss. Unfortunate. Pasta salad? Yeah. I have a Liquid Death Rest in Peach. It was nice. Good. It's like an energy tea thing. It has only 30 calories. I think only like 100 milligrams of caffeine. It's very light. Where's it at? Yeah, no, 30 milligrams of caffeine per can. So nothing crazy. It's a hell of a lot better than drinking energy drinks. Oh, you drink a fucking energy drink, you're gonna be wired for the next 3 hours. And then die. Hold on. Where do I need to go to the Forest Temple entrance? Forest Temple is Zongo Cavern. I can move around while I eat. Yeah, grab some food. Grab some food, take care of yourself. Obviously, you guys were busy watching Little Fairy. Don't stick around on my account. Get some rest. See, if I'm so polite and friendly, like, oh, go get some food, take a break, get some rest, then they won't. Oh, you know. That reduces the chaos chance. I'll stick around for Anvil. How many Anvil? What if I did something like this? What if I just went into StreamerBot and we went down to Anvil, we edited it, and we set it to 1 point, and we hit save. You thought I was gonna make it more expensive? You're crazy. That's not fun. Oh, we didn't find a better anvil dealer. This is gonna cost us a fortune. You know, I gotta give the people what they want, though. Oh, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Really? Really late on that warning, though. I don't know if, I clicked the thing. Funny stream man gets anviled. Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
Look.
Do I fucking look okay? This is nice ASMR. Anvil ASMR. Very good. You couldn't ask for better. Rhythm game. My head is not a rhythm game. Did you guys hear? Little Fairy said she's gonna make her throw redeem worth 1 point soon. Just for you guys. Because you're so nice and friendly and honest, and you would never... Ow. Okay. Well, I'll do so now. Yeah, 300 throws. Yep, absolutely. I should clip that. Put it in your Discord server. Now that would be funny.
Good job.
Thank you. Okay. Kuro knocked over plates in the kitchen with his dumpy. Ha! You guys are so... Oh, make it. Play the funny music. Ha! Nah. Play the music. He did the funny. What a fucking goofball! You. Be careful what insulting words you use. Yeah, goofball. What are you doing? You can't knock over stuff with your dumpy. Get out of the kitchen. It's not the place for someone with. Pictures or it didn't happen. Show dumpy. What? Hold on. This is supposed to be like a funny, like, haha, we're all laughing at Kura to make it feel miserable. He knocked over.
Are you okay?
Hello, the Zippo Hippo. Thank you so much for the subscription. That puts you on the list.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription.
It has
Hello,
been
the
a
Zippo
while.
Hippo.
Let me write your name down. I need more points and fast. That's right. If you sub, you get double the points an hour. You know, as somebody who's trying to make a career out of this, I do need capital. Why is this spin me 1,500 points? That's not right. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, did I fuck up the redeems again? This is supposed to be... Little Fairy, you just got scammed. This is supposed to be... No, wait, maybe it was 1,000 points. It's supposed to be free during Chaos Incarnate. We're more cooked than your pasta. No, the pasta is not cooked. Well, I guess it was. Neither too expensive nor too cheap. I mean, they do seem... It does seem a rather appropriate amount. What if we set... What if I just came in here really quick and I just looked at spin and I said, yeah, you know, that's good, but what if we said like this? Oh, this shouldn't even be on. There we go. Now I feel like you guys can really get things started. See, Little Fairy, I don't think this is fair. You get to spin me as much as you want, but you won't let chat spin you. But you know what you do get if you spin me enough times. There it is. It is not a hype train, dude. Get that out of here. There's one sub. I fucking love my job, dude. I set my sights on you. You ever sit back and think, what am I watching? You are participating. You are participating. Yeah, I'm juggling the anvil, baby. Let's go. Art. This is some kind of art, that's for sure. Are you really sitting back if you're constantly mashing the spin button? Nothing would make me more happy if we were doing this and somebody rated me. That'd be the funniest shit ever. How do you... I want you to explain this to anybody else. All I know is that's me. Lots of fun up and up your loving arms. Keep it up until range. I'd honestly be impressed if you... Like, there's 50 seconds left on the song. You guys have done some impressive spinning. You say that, Faye, but I think really you want to just come here and throw things at me. You say, oh, I brought them over to, no. I think at the core, everybody just wants to throw stuff at me. And, you know, that's okay. That's part of the experience here. I'm like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to set a news price for spin. I think I should spin a lot more. Is that the plan? Am I somebody's chaos outlet? Is that what's going on? I haven't played the game in like 20 minutes. I'm just sitting here. What are we doing? I have created a monster, and I don't know if I want to stop it, honestly. I don't know if I just want to... yeah, you know, why not? Yes! Believe it or not, little fairy, I've beaten almost 150 games on this channel. Believe it or not, funny story as you guys spin me. The guy at my teriyaki place has been he started talking to me a fair bit. And he keeps asking about the streaming thing. And I was like, yeah, I beat 150 games. And he looked shocked. Like there were not 150 games on this planet, let alone somebody could beat that many games. Like he looked flabbergasted that 150 games existed on this planet. It's only 119. Not all of them are on there. I don't think I've actually beaten a fair 150, but we're pretty close. Okay. Stolen Valor. Get out of here. The spin incident. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can move. I'm spinning really fast. Can I move? I don't think I can. There we go. The spin incident. Dude, what am I? Dude, I should get some streamers Turn myself into a blender? I look great. I paid for this model and I'm gonna use the whole model. What else are we gonna do with it but spin it? What possibly could happen? I like that the gun is not attached to my back properly and it is glitching the fuck out. The PSG one is snapped in half in reality. I think you guys are having a little bit too much fun. It's fucking schmovin'. It is. I set my sights on you, and no one else will do, and I.
Look.
I would say we're having the right amount of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. Hank? I don't know. I don't have commentary to add to this. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Wow. What a moment of Twitch stream. Shut the fuck up, commentator. Chat's in charge of the stream now. Yeah. That was 6 minutes of spin. Twitch plays spin. So we just. So, that is the dumbest stream idea ever. How long can chat spin me for? This stream ends when I stop spinning. Oh my god, that'd be really funny. But it'd be so fatiguing for you guys though. Like, I know you guys are being funny, but sitting here and pressing a button for 6 hours straight is not that exciting. The nostalgia of me setting it to 1 point will wear off soon, I assure you. And I'm not challenging chat to keep me spinning. That would be a very big mistake on my part. I am not stupid enough. I'm not in the mood to take chat on right now, I'll be honest with you. I've seen so many streamers underestimate chat. Like, I really want to do a subathon. But I don't want... There's another thing is I don't want to overestimate you guys either. It's very difficult to plan. But I want to do one for my birthday, which is coming up in September. Oh. Like, I don't...
Please, dear leader, turn back on anti-gravity back on the station. This is too much.
Please turn on anti-gravity? What do you mean? This is anti-gravity. You want me to turn on gravity, you mean? I'll make a compromise. I'm going to go back in the corner and keep playing the game. You guys, I'll leave it on 1 point if you guys want to spin. I don't think you guys are going so fast that I can't read the chat. But I got... Oh. It's funny, if the spin takes over, when I try to do a move command, it'll stop mid-move command, which is something I'm sure no VTuber knows about, because who would do this to themselves? Oh, man. My food is done. My snack is complete. The spin is at 1 point. Enjoy yourselves. We're going to the Forest Temple. I wonder whether my oven is preheated. Yeah, you should probably check on that instead of pressing a spin me button on a random fucking stream. Unfortunately, I am a a human being that cares about my chat and the humans behind it. So some streamers would be like, they'd hype this up and try to get this to go for like 7 hours. Like, if you should not be here pressing like, what the fuck just happened? Take care of yourself. I'm getting dizzy. That's why I shrunk myself back into the corner. By the next stream, I will return the spin to its normal price. But that'll happen in the future. Right now, it's spin time. What are we doing? We're going to the Forest Temple. Forest Temple entrance was through Dodongo's Cavern. Dodongo's Cavern can be reached this way. Believe it or not, if you turn me into NecoArc, all the spins and rotates are pretty much free. A lot of people don't know about that, or maybe you're new here. A lot of my redeems will change in price and do different things based on how you redeem them. My redeems are almost fully automated. As you can clearly see, this will spin in perpetuity, which is quite nice. Oh, also, I gotta get the sticky notes up on stream. Before you spend all your points, check this out. We got the sticky note display. Where? So now, if you redeem a sticky note, your sticky note will permanently go into the folder and has a chance to be displayed here on stream. On top of being stuck to me for the stream that you redeem it on. Oh. Well, there it goes. Oh yeah, you can spin me. Whee! Oh, fish! Yes! Redeem the new fish, the beta fish! Redeem fish! Give me fish right now! Hand it over! Give me the fish! Look at all these beautiful new fish that Tensei made! Look at them! They're beautiful! I haven't been around in a while. It's good to see you guys. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. 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 They're so pretty. Their names are, I forget their exact names. We have Sir Reginald Aquino, the first of his bowl. We have Fissin. We have Phineas, and we have hello, it's good to see all of you. My name is Spots. It's nice to meet you. There are more new fish models. It's just one new model, and Tensei recolored it a bunch of times. But we got a bunch of different beta fish models. So now I'll eat beta fish too. Can you eat beta fish? Do people eat that? I'll eat it. It's a fish. Black Zor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are now 7 follows away. Why must you let us peek behind the curtain? Because I like to be honest with my customers. Would you prefer me to make it sound like I spent $6 billion?
Watch out!
And it was really hard? Would that make you happy, chat? What's really hard is I need hardware replacements. Like right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have not taken the picture of my chair to show people like, hey, I need a new chair. And it's really hard to get the funds for a new chair, so we can help out during the subathon. If I showed you a picture of the chair that I'm sitting on right now, some of you would throw up. I'm not even joking. It's a mess. He needs to get it replaced. It's really bad. You would be like, what the fuck is this man doing? This is not the dungeon I'm looking for. We looking for, oh, the tracker is in the way. Let's get that out of the way. Whee! Usually, I would not allow you to spin me so much. However, today is a special day. You'll notice that the anvils and the throw redeems are disabled. I don't like people throwing things at me. I only like people giving me fish, so. Bun. Spin. Whee! Don't worry, there's nothing happening on screen anyways. I'm just walking from point A to point B. You're not missing anything. But look at all the lovely new fish. There are lots of new fish for the fish redeem. Wow. Where is the forest temple? Huh? What? What do you mean? Forest Death Mountain Crater outside temple. What are you talking about, video game? What does that fucking mean? Forest temple is in the forest. No, it is not. It doesn't mean we went to the fire temple. I appreciate that we're holding a decent conversation while you guys are spinning me. It's good to see all of you. How have you been? I've missed all of you. I don't get summoned as much anymore. Look, we renamed it. It's in the fire temple entrance? I went to the fire temple. Fuck, it's nearly 3. That's fine. Don't worry about that. It's nearly 3, but wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. It's nearly 3, but you're in the kitchen cooking and Kura is knocking things over with his dumpy. What do you mean you have to go to bed and it's 3? Why are you in the kitchen if it's 3 o'clock? Don't eat before you go to bed. What are you doing? I'm not cooking, but apparently Kura is cooking with that entire bakery they have. That was your mod. Fire Devils and Shadow Devils, for example. He walled his way in there and knocked them over. Little fairy, you may take 1 fish with you. Choose wisely. One single fish. A gracious gift. The beta. I will send you 1 beta fish. You can add it to your throw pile. I will share my fish with you. You have been very kind and very helpful, and your community is lovely. Please rest. I will see you next time. Hi. All right, now that little fairy's gone. So here's the plan. Next time Little Fairy streams, we do a hype train. I think we can handle that. Someone's gotta... We'll coordinate. Actually, September is coming up. I think it's this way. But I hope you guys like the beta fish. I might make them a little bit smaller. Let me know how the size is. They are kind of big. I think we do subs because that's like cheaper and easier. We can't tell them. We just have to show up and make it happen. Counter argument bigger? Well, during a normal stream, I don't want them to completely... Like, right now, nothing really that interesting is happening, so it's fine. But during a normal stream, I don't really want them to cover the screen unless everybody really wants them to, you know what I mean? So, I think they're actually fine right now, even with all the spam. It has a D20 that makes a roll and gives to them. That's a lot of subs. I was thinking, like, 5 subs. Yeah, maybe just the beta fish could be a teeny bit smaller. They are beta fish. Ben is a tuna, and she's not that big. Yes, they have names. You don't name your fictional 3D fish? What's wrong with you? My name is Spots, by the way. It's nice to meet you. I am not Eisen. I'm actually being quite serious. We are very different things. We are not the same. Please be respectful. I am incredibly powerful and can send you anywhere I wish. I could send you to the realm where there's no spin redeem. To be nice. You can spin me as much as you want, though. Spin to your heart's content. I also apologize if anybody is dizzy. If you come back to the stream at a later time, there will be less spin, I promise. Sadly, we cannot spin forever. Yes, actually, I could. I could send you to a realm where the shut emote doesn't exist. How about that? That's a far worse fate. The shut emote is probably... I want to get... Eisen's thinking of getting a shut version of his own. With me as the person doing the shutting. What about realm without Eisen? No. Unfortunately that... I mean, it is possible. I could exist long after Eisen disappears. Shut. Exactly. I always forget what that does. Oh, right. It rotates the hallway. That's like one of the best puzzles in the game. Yeet! Alright, hold up on the fish for a second. We're gonna open some chests up.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
It is actually not Balteus. Where are we gonna stand? Right here? Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Does spinning get me going? It makes me move at a tangential velocity, if that's what you mean. I'd love nothing. Why is there so much guff in this randomizer? Every chest seems like it has nothing useful in it. It's so annoying. Thank you, Professor. Oh, Professor, it's good to see you. Not to go on a tangent, but I love your velocity. That's the spirit. We love science here.
What was that noise?
Salvation and science. Bonk. Oh my god, he's large. Yeah. Oh, where's his hitbox? It's down there. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Hi, Journey. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fireside. You thought you could just sneak in? Mr. Coffee, it's good to see you. He didn't say hi to you guys. He's a bit of a doofus.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I genuinely don't think we find anything meaningful in this. We literally just need to find the exit to the randomizer. Like, we are so past finding useful items. Unfortunately, the rotate is not very effective with this much spin. Your rotate points will be wasted. Now, the real question is, what angle am I going to end up at when you guys are done? There she is. The gimmick is a little more obvious when they're this large. Be perfectly vertical? You think so? Listen. What's behind door number 3? Did we miss anything? Nope. Might have missed a Skulltula. Oh my god, that's menacing. Perish. I would not be able to do that, unfortunately, no. We'll say a lot. What a waste of fucking time. More than 10, yeah. All right. This has got to be the boss. Please be Ganon's tower. It's not. This means that Ganon's tower is... is in the last temple that we go to, which is kind of annoying. Really? Oh, I wasn't far enough back. Yeah, he's not doing jumpies yet. Easy. Easiest boss of my life. All right. I think I'm going to turn the spin back up. I think we've spun ourselves out. Before you accidentally end up with a bunch of spent points. I will turn it down to 1,000 points, though. One moment. Okay, I'll wait one moment. One Mississippi. I need to get the heart piece. Where is it? I mean, it's not going to be anything useful, right? Well, I mean, we still need a key. We're not done yet. The Goron tunic, really? And the other Mississippi never existed, the end. What do we got? A recovery heart. Amazing. What now? We really just need to keep pushing towards the last dungeon. We don't have the key to Fire Temple. We don't have the key for Spirit Temple. We need the dungeon keys for each one of those. If we can find those, we might get Ganon's Tower. There's 2 dungeons left. Out of all this, I said I was going to beat this today. I was so confident. Putting the API. Okay, all right. You got your 1 moment. It's getting changed. There's 0 life bits. There you go. And I am completely sideways. Is this the new vertical? No, we don't have the water temple. We don't have the spirit temple. I think we did have the fire temple. That was Bongo Bongo. Oh, I gotta go. Brang dang bram bum 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 for the millionth time. This is really funny. Check this out. This is a it breaks everything. Let me get the check tracker out. Okay. Patch near woods. Patch. So just some green bean patches. So we need to go back to being a kid. We're gonna have to find these grottos. Hi D, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. The grottos are withholding information from us. And I'd even bet that the grottos probably have more useful stuff than what we're currently dealing with because they're probably more accessible. I just can't think of what grottos we've missed. I swear we checked every grotto in the world. Alright. It's bean time. I still can't. Today I should grab food. Yes, please. Thank you all for participating in this incident. I really appreciate it. We can goof and gaff and oh my god, but genuinely, when you click the buttons and do the things that we've spent so much time and effort setting up, it's really appreciated. Thank you. Come on, Bosky, Bosky. We literally have one more Scoldrel Ladogan.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hydrate? Thank you. I will hydrate. Ah. Yeah. It's a nice test because switching models and swapping models mid craziness is kind of a testament to making sure everything works. So when you swap models and you guys couldn't like do anvils and all that stuff anymore and everything worked, that it makes us really happy because that means everything's working. We, unlike most people, really do not embrace or like scuff. I like everything to work very smoothly. So everything working makes us very happy. We're trying to produce a show after all. Let's see here. We are... We're trying to go to the Lost Woods. The Lost Woods...
Watch out!
Through here. Yeah, this should work. Good. We should aim for quality. There's no reason not to. As somebody... when I want to get something done, I will find I like to say I'm the laziest person ever. Why? Because we will find the most efficient way to make us do nothing. Which usually means we put in really a big amount of effort to make sure everything runs correctly. Alvin, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Where are we going? Not here. I'm quite pleased that it's working at all. That it was possible and so simple. Something like this could have been endlessly complicated. It adds so much to the stream. The next thing I'm going to do is commission custom sticky notes. And hopefully find somebody. The original artists that made this, they're usually really busy. So I think hopefully, unless they suddenly free themselves up, I'm going to find an artist on VGen that can make custom sticky notes. And maybe, if the sticky notes are really popular, will allow you guys to have your own customized sticky note. Kind of like the custom, throw redeem. Maybe for a certain amount of support on Ko-fi or something. That could be the first real monetized thing on the channel. Outside of the emotes, obviously. But I feel like emotes are just part of the package when you sub. Like, oh, you get emotes. That's not something unique to any one channel. We want something unique. And you guys really like the sticky notes, so it just kind of works out. Bram, bram, bram. To the forest! To the Bean Theater! Good night, Lizard Wizard. Good night. Hello. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. We'll see you around the station. Oh, show. Fairies community is such a treat. It really helps Fairy out a lot. I can't explain it to you in words. You guys showing support shows Fairy support. It might not seem intuitive at the time, but it definitely helps a lot. Yeah, let's see. One more. Surely this one will have something, right? Oh my god, dude. We are running out of checks. I'm running out of options. We're actually really close to not having any checks left. And we're still missing a Skulltula. Yeah, it's got to be these grottos, man. Like Hammer Grotto Beehive might be something we could check. Even with the tools at our disposal, this is still becoming a giant pain in the butt. All right, I need to be an adult. That's why we were going to the temple. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Did you know? For the 2.0 debut, there will be a head pat redeem, possibly, if everything goes according to plan. You will not get to head pat me, for the record. There'll be another person. I speak this into existence because nobody will probably remember, honestly. And it's like a year away or more. Oh, bye. Hello. Spilling the beans before they're supposed to be spilled, I say. Finally, I'm back. Back to randomizer hell. Making a note, setting a reminder. I think it will shock everybody. We managed to get everything done and everything set up and everything the way we want it. It will surprise a great many people. This is not the way. No. I want as randomizer. You come on. I can do this. Whoa. I wonder how heavy the mirror shield is. It's probably pretty heavy. Have I not done that? There's no way. Uh-huh. Did I not get the... No, I got this. I don't remember when I did it, but I got it. All right, back on track. I'm pretty sure it's a light shield. Is that right? Mods removes vocal cords. Asking how much a mirror weighs. The harder question is, could you lift that weight? But I guess you ain't ready for that self-reflection. Mods, feed him to Vlogia. Snaps on latex levels. Yeah, we're getting a little too excited. We just need to take them out back. It's not a whole procedure. Stick them in the airlock and open the other door. I earned it. I mean, what if we had an extra point system and you could only make a pun in chat if you spent the right amount of points, and if you didn't spend the points, you got timed out. That would be really funny. Like if you make a pun and you don't have the points, you have to fall on your own sword. And like, LOL as you're getting timed out. Sacrifice yourself to make the ultimate pun. I think it's this way. I'll just read the sign. Where's the sign at? What am I trying to do? Trying to go to Lost Woods. Right. Have that sword so far fallen on you couldn't find it? Icing can't bear the reflections. Mavenir, it's good to see you. Good morning. I did not mean to do that. I don't know how I played the Prelude of Light through button mashing, but it happened. What am I even playing, man? I think the hardest thing to get to go back to a normal run, will be the sound effects. Like, it'll feel really weird to not have all these wacky sound effects going off constantly. I like that the forest temple and the forest switch places with the music. That's pretty cool. True, these sound effects are better. Yeah, I got this already. Let's go to above theater. There's nothing up here. Is it here as a child? I mean, I guess I have to check. Check one more time. I'm almost positive it was right here. It's not here. When I was here, I didn't hear the scritching noise either, so... Now, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do some examining. There's a couple spots left we have not entered yet. I think we need to do one more full grotto check. We're missing one grotto. 2 grottos, 3 grottos, 4 grottos. We're missing 4 total grottos. And the reason those are not showing up on the check tracker is because the check tracker does not log stuff unless we walk into it. I think there is a way. Nighttime Skull. It's a oh, thank you so much, Serpent of Lore. That's very kind of you. Thank you for chatting for the first time as well. That would explain why it's not here. I was really confused. I'm still new to the whole all Skulltulas thing. I didn't even think about... I oftentimes forget that some areas have day-night... Like, I don't think about the forest having a day-night cycle. Now watch, it's gonna have like a fucking green rupee. Okay, that's actually a thing. That's a thing we can go do. Hell yeah. Good lord, finally. Honestly, I'm gonna walk up the mountain. I don't remember how to get to the top of the mountain. We're just gonna hoof it. Play the Serenade of Water 5 million times. It's like, there's so many areas that you just don't think about it, right? Like, out in the field, obviously, day-night cycle, it's so obvious. But, like, in the forest, or in Gerudo Fortress, I've gotten almost all of them, I think. But our check tracker is pretty low. If you look down here, I'll turn it on only available checks. That's how many available checks we have. Now, because I've randomized the doors, it's not adding all the grottos that we could check because I haven't seen them yet. I've missed 4 grottos somehow. And I'm almost positive we're going to have to find all 4 of them. So I think what I'm going to do is get a grotto map out because I need to practice the grottos anyways. And use a grotto map and just go around and check everyone. Where am I going? I need to go up, not down. Fire extinguisher. Dude, we gotta play some more Jump Space on the channel. It's so fucking good. And the new update came out. I haven't played it yet. Jump Space is pretty incredible. Apparently you can mod your weapons down. And then all the night mask negates the nighttime requirements. Yeah, I didn't turn that on. I like the day-night stuff. I like playing it as like quote-unquote as vanilla as possible to see, because kid me always wanted to break the game. And this feels like breaking the game in a really fun way. Oh, because Volvagi is dead, there's no more volcano. Very nice. If Ganon is in the last temple we go to, I'm gonna be mildly angry. Woo, that was crisp. Which one was Jump Space? That was the multiplayer one. So it's a 4-player co-op game where you guys had to like kind of manage and fight with a single ship. It was a lot of fun. They added a new giant ship to the game. They added a bunch of new weapons and modifying weapons and upgrading weapons and stuff. So there's like more to do now. All right, claim check time. Hey, big guy. Are you fucking serious? Imagine Ganon's boss room becoming the Dead Hammer. That'd be... Unfortunately, it's not, but that would have been incredibly funny. Okay, so... Grottos. I hate them. Let me get a grotto cheat sheet out. Trying to note ones that I haven't obviously been into. I don't think I've been into that one. I'll start there. Okay, how do we get there? I know, right? I'm kind of nervous about... I've been talking a lot about the remake. I'm kind of nervous about the remake overall. Like, I shouldn't be as nervous because we already have the original, right? We can play the original even if the remake sucks, but I'm worried about what it will mean for gaming in general, which sounds really esoteric, but like if the remake is received poorly, I think people use it to undermine why games should not be like this anymore. They could also break it for new players. Yeah, they could ruin it for new players. It could look weird. I don't know. I think it's going to do well. And I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be the next best game ever. I just want it to be a proper homage to one of the best games of all time, right? I think it deserves that. It deserves a lot of love and tender care. And I'm hoping that they are considering that and they're not just making polished fancy graphics and spitting it out the door, because I think it will really state that the gaming companies really genuinely don't understand how impactful some things are. Like, this is the game of games, right? People yell to make it turn-based. People love the old. Yeah, I mean, I understand it not like them wanting to make it not turn-based and more action-based, but Final Fantasy VII Remake was a remake. Like, they completely redid the game from the ground up. They weren't remastering it. They were trying to make basically Final Fantasy VII, but different. And I don't think they were super subtle about that. They kind of said, this is what we're doing. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta escape. Escape the cycle. If you're just watching the randomizer first time, before I realized there was an entrance tracker, which I did not realize until I had gotten about 80% done with the randomizer. I didn't see the button to turn on the entrance tracker. I did this completely blind. And so there was a lot of me running around in concentric, like just the same circle over and over again. I mean, no company seems to ever be happy with the sales that they require. Before you say your sales sucked, you should have to post how much you spent. And let the public decide whether you made enough money or not. But then again, like, there's also, like, that's a little facetious because, like, maybe the public is not the right person to be judging whether you made enough money or not, depending on your aspirations or what your plans are. We won't go too far down that road, but the gaming community, the gaming companies in general seem to, they'll make a gazillion dollars and be like, it was not enough money. It's like, sure. And on the most mediocre of games as well. Like, not even good games. Yeah, there's beehives here. I might have forgotten this. Nope, I got this. Okay. Gonna check the bombable one here too. We're right here. We might as well do it. Pretty sure I did this one too, but yeah. Okay. Next. Hyrule Castle Grotto.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great. I missed 4, which is kind of nuts for me. Not just 1, not just 2, not just 3, but 4. Either that or I've just gone into a couple grottos and not... that is one I definitely missed. Okay, how do we get there? Zora's domain was through one of the potion shop doors, I think. Where was it through? Gorbo's hidey hole in the circle of rocks. I'm seeing that one. There's one inside Zora's domain when it's frozen. That's one I've definitely missed. Trying to remember how to get to Zora's domain. Let me look at the entrance tracker really quick. Oh, the top trail exit led us there. That's unfortunate. Crater Bridge exit. Right. I can just do this. Nope. If we hit the level of Starbucks, at least I will be happy. Yeah, if it's fine, that's fine. Like, honestly, the Star Fox remake was... I have my feelings on it. I haven't played it, obviously. I don't know. I think the time has passed for... Oh, we remade this, like, 3 or 4 hour game. I think you should have to work a little bit harder. Like, I'm sure it looks great. I'm sure it runs okay. But it's just... Like, okay, we remade Star Fox again for the billionth time. This is a bomb one? No. It is, but it all like... I don't know. Alright, here's one grotto. Oh my god, we got all the fucking Skulltulas. Yeah, there's one. We have, is that 14 checks left total for the entire game. That means 2 of the fucking boss keys are in our last 14 checks. That sounds unreasonable. Okay, let me keep looking at this. Gyarados Fortress is another one. Oh my goodness. Serpent of Lord, thank you so much for the follow. We are 6 followers away, baby. I gotta go. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for that tip. That helped me out a lot. I probably would have ran around in circles for an hour if it wasn't for you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, we need to go to Gerudo Valley. I know how to get there. Yep. Nox, it's good to see you. Come on. The 4 grottos of the apocalypse. The 4 grottos I forgot. The best part is I've gotten so good at navigating this area, like I just know where to go. That's another thing. What's up, nerds? Bean Soul. How many more garbage items can there be? Like, really, genuinely. Okay, that one. There's going to be one in the desert. I don't know if I checked that one. I'm pretty sure I did. And then I need to check the tracker and see where we're at. There's a hammer grotto that apparently we haven't been to. Yeah, that's about right. Nothing here. Yeah, that's all the grottos. Really, that is all the grottos in the game. Pirate jump scare. Link jump scare. Yeah, true. Fortunately, this is all warping that we can do. Easy peasy. Are you serious, man? My randomizer just borked. That's what it feels like. It was borked last time, but that's because I updated it. This time, everything's been where it said it should be. This is gonna be the biggest item ever. It's gonna be one of the boss keys for sure. Oh, god damn it. I always miss it on the first run. I'll bet you these were a pain in the ass to code into the game. As they move themselves and Link. Oh, I went too early this time. I've learned from VR chat that moving the camera and the objects and another object smoothly and linking them together is very difficult. Forest Temple map. Come on, man. This fucking tracker is fighting tooth and fucking nail. Okay. There is a Storm's Grotto chest that we have not seen. Maze Final Path chest. That might be something we can do. Because I haven't been in there for a while. Yeah, there's a Storm's Grotto and a Deku Scrub Grotto we have not been to yet. Which grotto is this? Oh. There's 1, 2 grottos. Everything else has been checked. So we've missed going into 2 grottos. I just can't know. Wait, 1, 2. Really? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it doesn't know what one of the boss doors is. Let me try to narrow this down. Give me just a moment, folks. Let me write a little notepad. Okay, we did Lost Wood. SMM Fairy Grotto done. We are near Hut's grave. Near Tomb Grave. Their royal family grave. I don't think I would have gone into a grotto and not done at least 1 Deku Scrub. That seems a little ridiculous. Can I narrow it down? Because, like, maybe all the Deku Scrubs were no good? It doesn't specify which Deku Scrub grotto this is. Oh, I guess it would say it's Goron City. Okay. Back to work. We have to also assume that maybe there's an entrance that I'm not thinking of that would bring us to a grotto. That's not a grotto. Sorry for the lack of commentary, but there's no other way I'm going to be able to do this without focusing. And this will be the fastest way to do it. What? Oh, this is all like, weird. The Gerudo Fortress is listed in a really weird way. They're technically considered grottos, so maybe there's a door or two that I haven't walked through in Gerudo Fortress that would take us somewhere. We're gonna find out here in a minute. Okay, so now I have a list of all the grottos I can see. Let's compare that to the list of grottos that I cannot see.
Let's go gambling!
You'll have to give me just a second. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 This one I might not have done. The two ones at Death Mountain Crater are suspicious. For sure. Yeah, 4 grottos. Cack Village, 2 grottos. Yeah. Why is it saying I haven't entered those grottos? Surely not. Yeah, here it is. Okay, add these to the list. Fallen Ranch, 1 grotto. Surely it's not that one, although I could kind of see that. Interesting. Okay, I might have found it. Let me do your gambit really quick. Sorry, I'm on the hunt for this. I really want to finish this game tonight. Web fishing. I'm going to say we're going to have to host a web fishing session soon. Maybe in the Discord server, because I am running out of money. I'd like to just do some web fishing. I don't think we can stream web fishing anymore. The web fishing era ended a long time ago. It will be 3 items if we find a grotto. And there's not that many items left. I might, unironically, already have the key to a couple of these as well. Without a key tracker, I don't have any way to tell. Other than going there and checking. Yeah, that's one. It deserved better. Sorry, Mavenir. You'll be back in 600 seconds. So, how do I get to this place? Lon Lon Ranch. Lon Lon Ranch would be... It's gonna have to be through here. Because we need to get to... We need to get to Kokiri Village, and this will be the fastest way to do it. Good lord. Yeah, the grottos being out of place was probably a bit much. I think if it hadn't been for the grottos, I probably would have been done by now. Because I still just don't know. And not only that, but I feel like we checked a bunch of grottos and we're unable to complete them. So now there's this... I need to go back and check. And that's kind of the whole problem. And check I will. I just realized no, I guess you couldn't. I was gonna say you might be able to get to the boss door as a kid, but you can't. Because you don't have hook shot. Fortunately, we will have enough money to buy whatever the Deku Scrubs throw at us. And if we don't, we will be able to very quickly get more. We have all the tools at our disposal, and we cannot be stopped anymore. I swear we checked this grotto, though. It's not on the tracker. With the power of deduction and... What's the thing I'm actually thinking of? Power of elimination, I guess. Where the fuck is it? If it is a rupee, I will be honestly mildly impressed. It's like right behind that. I swear to God we checked this though. Like right here? Right here. Where is it? I heard it for a second. Right here. Where? The fuck is it? Oh, it's a child-only grotto. That explains why I haven't done it yet. Why does it show a picture of adult Link in the fucking inside of it? Oh my god. What a fucking scam. That explains why I haven't done this one. As we just unlocked Lon Lon Ranch this stream. I definitely haven't checked this grotto since then. How many more times am I gonna have to warp to fucking Serenade of Water? Ugh. Come on, baby. Home stretch. I cannot believe we got all the heart pieces and hearts and Skulltulas again. Once I thought was a fluke. I thought I'd just gotten a really bad seed. Yeah, it was kind of funny too, like, Lost Woods theme was in the Forest Temple, and the Forest Temple plays in Lost Woods. There was a lot of that in this run. Come on. You don't have time for that. So the first randomizer run I ever did for Ocarina of Time, we did right before this run. I'm fairly new to randomizer, the whole randomizer thing. And I tried to update it because I wanted to mess around with crowd control, and it broke the save. I've got every single item in the game, and the only thing I couldn't find was the light arrows. And when I went, I even used the spoiler thing, went and looked where they were, and it wasn't there. So I had to give myself the light arrows to beat the run. This time I have not done that, and I think I'm just getting very unlucky. And this is like a really long seed. Could you give a brief explanation of how to set up the randomizer? How to set up a randomizer, you need to download. I can't really talk about that too much. You would need to download the appropriate mods and information. You need to dump your own version of Ocarina of Time, so you need a cartridge with Ocarina of Time, and you need to dump that. You know, and then you need to set up your emulator, so you'd probably use Dolphin emulator, and then from there you would get the randomizer. There's a couple different randomizers. I'm using Ship of Harkonnen, and then you would pick your settings and go. You probably spend more time picking your settings than I did. Because I think my settings are brutal. It's really weird that it even beeped about the grotto. Oh no, you know what that beeping was? It wasn't the grotto meter, it was something else. Yep. One. Oh my god. The one key we don't need. Rupees. Jesus Christ. It actually is Harkonnen with an H. Alright, it's actually technically Jesus Christ, man. There's one grotto left and one partial grotto. Give me a second. We did find a key. It just wasn't the key that we were looking for. Oh my god. Make it a hello. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station Life Ride Station, and today I am in randomizer hell. I have a grand total of 9 checks left, and we do not have all the stuff we need to beat the game. It's been pretty brutal. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, dock your capital class ship, take your viewers on to level 8 for some refreshments, and let us know what was going on in Grand Blue Fantasy. I've been hearing a lot of good things about that. A lot of good things. Where is... Yeah, Rainbow Bridge. Where is the... It is... Oh, right. It's not going well. We're still chewing through items, just... I do not understand how we have not found the 2 keys. I've gone through like 20 checks and found nothing even remotely useful. The randomizer sure seems to choose to make those bigger. I'm pretty sure I picked up one more key for this. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. I need to check because at this point... Yeah, I have one more key. Okay, I can open up this chest. I genuinely find it hard to believe that this chest is going to have what we need. But what do I know? Or do I not? No, I still need one more key. Oh my gosh. What is happening, man? I still need I still need Spirit Temple boss key. I still need Water Temple boss key. I need 2 more keys for this room. I need... Jesus. Criminy, man. First I've seen an OOT randomizer. It is quite the trip. We've got... So to give you an idea of what's randomized... The doors are randomized, the items are randomized, the sounds are randomized. Are actually one of the highlights of the run has been our roll sound has been this. So it's been really trippy. If you'll notice, some of the colors are also randomized. Like for example, if I put on the Zoro tunic, it definitely doesn't look like the Zoro tunic. And if I put on the Goron tunic. So, there's a lot of really fun stuff that's been randomized. But I am at my wit's end here. Like, I have 4 checks left. Checks are things that could have items in them. Like, what the heck is going on here? Maze Path Final Chest, I can't do that. Yeah, the Tower Boss Key... I need to find this last grotto. Hyrule Castle Grotto. Let's see. I have a small list that I'm going over. So please excuse me. I need to cross-reference this list with what I've done. Hyrule Field. Could be Field 8 grottos. I don't really check that one very often. Swear to God we checked that one though. It's not that one. It could be the Kokiri Forest grotto. Maybe I didn't do that one. If you're chatting for the first time on the raid or just chatting for the first time in general, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm not really up on my commentary right now. I'm really focused. I've got about an hour left in the stream. I really want to get this done. Like I want to make it happen. Not here. This is the bottleneck, not fun part of randomizer. When you're on the grind and opening chests and seeing what's in them, it's a lot of fun. When you're chasing down a single item, I mean, it's been pretty funny because every time I walk onto some giant monstrosity, he screams at the top of his lungs. It's been pretty fitting, honestly, especially with we randomized the size of the enemies, if you can tell. So sometimes the enemies have been really big. It's like, ah! Like, it's been pretty funny. And the fastest way to where we're going, the fastest way to get anywhere is to go here, and then this gets us out onto the field. And then we can go wherever we need to go from there. So we've been doing a lot of going to Lake Hylia, walking through this area. There's probably a faster way, but this is just the most consistent way I know. Really interesting. The tracker does not like being out on this screen. It is freaking out. You guys can't see it, but it is twitching. Among Us. Bow, bow, bow. I just want to beat the game down. Can I double check this grotto? Is this a child-only grotto? No. Okay, good. You can't. Look, I shouldn't have looked at me like that. I gotta keep my wizard reputation up. I can't let ants go wandering around. Yeah, right. Okay, so right here, I honestly think it's this one. I don't remember doing this. Damn it, man. I did do this. I almost guarantee you these beehives are empty. There was a long time where I couldn't break beehives, so I have to double check all the beehives I come across. It's not that one. I'm going to start noting the ones that I've already been to and double checking. The reason I'm checking grottos is we have like 2 grottos, 1 grotto left that I have not been to. As far as I can tell, either that or it is full of DQ scrubs that I could not buy anything from, which will suck ass. Which DQ scrub grotto am I looking for? Maybe I did already find it. GC. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I have been there before. Oh, dude, please. I'm gonna freak out a little bit if we do all the checks and don't find everything. Because that'll be the second time the thing has, like, not given me all the items that I need, which will be very annoying. Because the randomizer is supposed to be completable. It is supposed to logic its way through everything. Which one is this one? West Rock Circle Grotto entry. So somewhere over here. Is it this one? It's not this one, surely. I've been in here like 100 times. Really, really funny. Yeah, I got the sculptural rewards stop at 50. You do not need all 100. 100 is not a check. But I do have, if you look over here on the left, you can see all the items that I currently have, and I do have all 100 sculpturals. Much to my dismay. Don't appear up there. Okay, good job. The camera started panning towards the fence. I was like, don't appear on top of the goddamn thing. Where is this one? I'm just gonna look. I don't usually spend this much time on an off-screen program. I apologize. I know it's not really very fun to watch, but I really want to do this. I'm breaking some of my vaunted rules. South open grotto entry. This one. West Rock Circle. Which one is it? Southeast. Open. Inside. What the fuck is West Rock Circle? What? The fuck are you talking about? This is very confusing. West Rock Circle? What are you talking about? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, I've seen all of them. Is west this way? There's only one in a rock circle, and that's the Cow Grotto. Is it called? What is it called? I'm having to interpret what this means. GC Deku Scrub Grotto. Are we sure that's the one we're missing? No, it's Death Mountain Crater. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong goddamn grotto. Okay, Death Mountain Crater. We're looking for Death Mountain Crater Deku Scrub Grotto. Are you serious? What? That's crazy. What the hell is going on? I've really screwed myself with this grotto thing. So something has happened. What is this grotto? We're missing one grotto. For sure. There's a grotto that I have not gone into yet. Somehow, some way. Not sure how. Maybe it's this one? Swear to God, we've done this one. Yeah, this one's open. I've definitely been in here before. Yeah, we've done this. Yeah. I'm trying to think of one that I have not visited. Because that's going to be the one we need to go to. But these all look like ones that I've visited before. Oh. Don't do that. Thank you. I haven't been into it because it's not showing on the tracker yet. Yeah, I've been in here. Yeah. I mean, the alternative is I just go through them one by one. I will find it eventually. Where is this one at? Pretty sure I've done that one too. At this point, I'm willing to just check them all. There's only 20 or so, and I know where most of them are, and I've been to most of them before. The more I do them, the more I will memorize them. No. I have no time for your shenanigans, sir.
Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
No. I'm double checking all the grottos in the graveyard too. At this point, I'm kind of committing to just checking all of them. There's 4 here. One, 2. Nothing here. Double check. Three. New speedrun challenge. How fast can I look at all the grottos in the game? We've done all this. Yes. I don't hear the scritch, scritch, scritch. Can we grab this, please, Link? Thank you. Okay, that's all the grottos in this area check. We got all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are done. Next. I'm actually genuinely curious if this has something to do with Gerudo Fortress treating its doors like grottos. Let's actually compare. Because if I've missed one, then we shouldn't have all of them set up. Let's see here. That might be the fastest way to do this. Squirm's Grotto. Lost Woods 3. Sacred Forest Meadow 2. Wait. Okay, there's a 3rd grotto in the Sacred Forest Meadow. Which one did I not get? Are you fucking serious? That's the way I should have compared it at the start. Okay, we're missing 1 item from a grotto now. Get this out of here. Pretty sure this is a Storm's Grotto. There we go. Alright, this is the Deku Scrub Grotto we were missing. There's the water temple key. Sure. Green rupee. If he also has the spirit temple key, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Let's go to the water temple immediately. I am not fucking around. This could be the end. One more rousing course of serenade water. Oh, was there a beehive? I don't think there was a beehive. I'll check. Back to the last grotto I checked had. Okay, there. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. It did not matter. Awesome. Still, I would have been tearing my hair out looking for that earlier. Okay. Let's go to the water temple. I'm praying and hoping this is Ganon's tower. This might be also one of those things where we have to kill all the bosses. I don't remember kind of how I set it up. I know, there's been a lot of grottos that I've learned that I never had a rumble pack either as a kid. Like, I never would have found these in a million years. I think, honestly, not finding all the grottos is not that big of a deal. If you found all the heart pieces and all the sculptulas, like, a lot of the grottos just have rupees in them. I don't think that's the end of the world. Getting all the heart pieces, honestly, feels like you kind of 100%ed the game. I hate that this is a thing that I only learned about now. And I'm still gonna fuck it up! Hate my life. My God. Okay. Ganon's tower, please. Okay. The music. Oh boy, here we go. Finally. I only had to complete 573 out of 575 checks in the game. What the fuck is this music, dude? What is this jolly ass fucking... You guys hear this, right? Ganon, what are you doing up here? You think you're fucking funny? You think you're a goofy man? Let me show. It actually makes them easier to hit. It moves their shield hitbox up. Watch, this is gonna have the fucking Spirit Temple boss key in it. I cannot be bothered. That's a training ground small key. Incredible. I'm not doing it. That's the wait. The training ground check is the last check in the game. There's no way. You can't call it clip fire. You think I made this shit up? Insane. I have to check. I have to know. I'm sorry, chat. I have to. It's the last one. It's not even that hard to get to. I just need to go. I have to know. If it has the fucking other boss sample key in it, that's gonna be funny as hell. Besides that, I kind of want to stock up on arrows. I guess we'll get stocked once we go through his tower. We'll be fine. I have to know. Like, if it wasn't the last item, I'd let it slide. I wish I was clip farming. I wish this was a joke. Something I made up. It's not. This is the real deal. We're gonna show them how it's done. If this actually has a boss key in it, that will be crazy. That means one of two things. If it doesn't have the boss key, it means I've had the boss key the whole time and I just didn't know. If it does have the boss key, that means to get to all of the bosses we needed to do, well, not necessarily. I could have gotten that grotto ages ago. That's kind of my fault for not checking the grottos. And again, that's just me not knowing where every single grotto is off the top of my head to double check them. You bet your ass I'm gonna check it this next time. You bet your butt. All right. Last one. What's behind door number 3? Oh, yeah, it's... Chad, I want to go home. I'm done, dude. I quit. I don't even fuck. We're not doing power. I'm mollywopping Ganon. I want out of here. There's a delay. Okay, yeah. No, the Salvos thing was... I was a little bit, yeah. Having it up for the camera. That's my job. I'm a content creator. But you're right. You're not wrong. That fucks I freaking god, dude. Is there another check? Let me just look at the checks list really quick. No, there are no more checks. We have everything. So that must mean I have the key. Good thing I didn't know I didn't have the key. I would have wasted a bunch of time going and fighting that boss. Whatever the fuck. It's gotta be... Which boss haven't we fought yet? We fought Volvagia. We fought... Did we fight all the bosses? And I just forgot? Probably, maybe, I don't know. I swear to God, we didn't have the key. If I'm quick about this, we'll go check it out afterwards. Oh, God damn it. Oh, sorry. We don't need these anymore. What's up, Gannon? Thought you could fucking 100% me 2 times in a row? If I had a nickel for every time Eisen had to 100% the game in a randomizer, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Get me out of here, dude. The treasure of the Gyarados was not worth it. You versus the person she tells you not to worry about. Oh, damn, he actually got a hit in there. I thought spinning... would get me out of that, but it did not. Could be Twitch. I have found out often it is actually not Twitch, it is... Thank God. If we didn't have the key for that door, I was gonna scream. I was gonna fucking violently be angry. As opposed to calmly being angry. I've just realized I want out of this hell that I've made for myself. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm packing heat, Gannon. I've got this bug here. I'm gonna shove it up your ass. Gannon's like, what the fuck happened to Link? Like, bro, chill. Nah, there is no chill. What's up, nerd? Yeah, give me that. Did he make the fucking Z target? He stole my Z targeting noise. That's where it went. He took it. Oh, no. The lore. I've been stuck screaming because he fucking took my Z targeting noise. That's actually really funny. Booyah! Come on, bitch, let's fight. Bring it. Damn it. No overswings. Come on. Laugh all you want, bitch. Too early. Swing without Z targeting. Right. I don't know if you can hear it, but he's making the Zora move noise every time he hits it with his cape. Never miss. The fuck out of here. I want out of this godforsaken realm. This is your fault. You could have left the spicy Doritos in the spirit realm, but you took them. And now we gotta deal with this bullshit. Yeah, that's right. My name's Lunk, bitch. This awful, disgusting timeline is about to come to a fucking end. I hate it here, dude. I've done everything. What fitting music. You can't make this shit up, dude. This is incredible. Laughing so fucking hard. I can't fucking see straight. Excuse me, princess. Oh my god, I'm just playing a little mini game with Zelda. Oh my lord. It's the Tower of Worth in the opposite direction, chat. Oh, that's right. Only 6 of you have ever climbed the Tower of Worth. Oh my god. Yeah, his body clipped through the fucking cutscene there for a second. I kind of watch other people run with Zelda and they're like, come on, hurry, hurry, and I like, my Zelda always just follows me. I don't understand what y'all are doing. You're not very good at keeping up with Zelda. That's right, baby. The Tower of Worth is a VR chat thing. Oh god. Please be normal size. Excuse me. Oh. Look at how badly the realm is fucked up, Ganon. Look, this is what you did. You turned them into spaghetti stalfos. Get out of here. Thanks for the pocket change, princess. Well, you're supposed to be escorting her. Come on, princess. Let's go. See, we're a seamless fucking team, baby. Yo, princess, I will say, if you could get rid of this re-dead for me so it doesn't scream at me. Oh, no, you want me to do it? Okay, that's fine. I got you, princess. That's fine. I'll handle the re-dead. It's really funny. Imagine if the re-dead had grabbed Zelda. That would have been really bad. I don't think Link is prepared to gently pry a fucking re-dead off of his princess. Let's get ready to rumble! Oh man, the vase pot breaking noise! Link, what did you do? That's where the pot breaking noise went. That is a horrifying thing to say into my chat, 18 characters. Just like this run. I'm bringing this bitch to an end right here and right now. No more bullshit. No more running around in circles. It ends today. It ends right now. So I can move on to another game. I haven't let a game best me on this fucking channel yet, and I'm not gonna start now. Get him out of here. I'm so excited to see what music we get. Come here, boy. Why are you making my Z targeting noise? Give me my Z targeting noise back right now. You bitch. He stole it from me. This is too good, dude. This is too good. He's like, aha. Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. He's making fun of me, dude. You know what's really funny? I'm pretty sure it's the lightning noise that has been replaced with the Z targeting noise. Also, we didn't get a random size for Ganon, which is interesting. He seems to be pretty normal size. Maybe a little bit smaller than usual. Excuse me? Ganon, you made a big mistake. And I'm gonna fucking fix it. We just have a, you know, little sip. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's getting worse. Ah! Ooh, he missed. He definitely should have hit me there. I want to stop screaming, dude. Get me out of here. Look at his nose wiggle. What a creepazoid. Get out of here, dude. There you go. Done. Oh my god. It's over. It is the lightning noises.
Good job.
Oh, man. Ancient creators of Hyrule, send this man to the 6-7 dimension. Make him watch shitty skibbity riz TikToks for the rest of his fucking life. Get him out of here. I cannot with the sound effects, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get him out. Send him to the dimension where he doesn't have any clean underwear. Yeah, me? You did this. I'd do anything. I fixed your fucking mistake. Curse you, sages. Curse you, lunk. I mean, you break the seal when you go to the bathroom, man. So in like 15 minutes? You think he has to piss in the sacred dimension? You use a bathroom constantly. We did it. It's fairly appropriate. That's kind of funny. So we're just gonna sit here in silence while this plays out. We gotta run it all the way to the end. I'm curious to hear it out. You never gave up? Yeah, no. That's not how I do things here on the channel. I will never give up. There's been a couple times where I've legitimately not wanted to complete a game, but I have pushed through anyways. Not only for you guys, but I know that if I stick to it and I actually beat it, I'll be much happier with myself. He was like, here's the key. Yeah, here's the really important key you've spent 4 hours looking for. If I had just gone to that grotto, I could have had that key the moment I got Minuta Forest. And it's just, again, me not knowing where all the grottos are. I did not think that. And also, we didn't get Song of Storms for a really long time. So by the time I had Song of Storms, it kind of got filed away in the back of my mind. It's like, oh, here's a couple grottos, but I didn't think to do all of them. Man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Quit staring at my skirt, princess. Thank you, Lunk. He did it. I love this game so much. Jacob, let's go. It's good to see you. All right, that's the second randomizer complete. No randomizer can stop me or keep me down. I'm the randomizer king. What a randomizer. I cannot believe, just either due to luck or whatever, I had to get all the items again. It was not my intention, I promise. I'm not trying to be a completionist. But I mean, you watched me play it. I don't know what else to tell you. We found the things when we found them. And I just looked at all the wrong places. Man. I was really chasing that for a while. What I should have done is once I had all the tools, I should have gone over the grottos again right away and just gotten them done. It slipped me up at the end. Somebody else has found the anvils are free. Oh, man. The anvils will be back to their normal price next stream, by the way, so enjoy them while they last. What a fitting way to set off the randomizer. Thank you guys. Today's been pretty incredible. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was insane. I kind of get it now. I kind of get the randomizer hype. I kind of want to do a little bit more. I was even looking into other randomizers we could set up and do. And let me know. Did you enjoy watching this? Did you hate it? Did you love it? Say it in the Discord. Tell me right now. Tell me later. Helps me figure out what I want to stream for you guys. Loved it? That's good to hear. I enjoyed it. Even the frustrating parts. Most of the frustrating parts were genuinely me just not being as familiar with the game as I need to be to make it smooth. If I had known that grotto existed, I would have been double checking it. And I didn't. So that's my fault. That's not the game's fault. Knowing there was an entrance tracker would have helped. That would have, I think we would have got it done last stream if I had known about the entrance tracker. That was a big slip up again on my part. I just didn't look at the fucking randomizer and check what all it had. I was just so excited. Oh god, the cutscene bugged out. Oh my god. Oh man. Look at him go, baby. I like how her little cat is floating above the crate. And everything was returned to normal. No more... I mean, I guess it didn't matter to the people of Hyrule. It only mattered to me. I guess the doors are unrandomized now, so everybody can get home safely. That's the lore. And I'm sticking with it. You think King Zoro eats a lot? Or is he like a whale and he eats like plankton? Absorb the water. There we go. Honestly, I don't even blame Navi this time. To get the fuck out. I forgot to put my Deku shield back on. It looked like crap. Damn it, man. Couldn't get a good outro for this randomizer. My style was not on point. Even so. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, that is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm going to get you guys out on a raid. This was incredible. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. I look forward to streaming for you next week. And far into the future. Oh, man. It'd be really funny. If they randomized the ending here. Who would appreciate this randomizer raid? There's not a lot of people on today, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of quiet. You know, I haven't raided in ages. Kelly. I think we're gonna raid Kelly. Oh my god. Don't ever forget. You put the end at the end of your story. Whatever you're writing, whatever you're doing, put the end at the end of it. Be proud of it. Alright? Get out of my house. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.